Alright, let's go. Swine time. Partly, anyway. Let's just do a quick audio level check first before we get too excited about anything. Okay. Yep, it seems to be fine. I hope I didn't just mess up my audio settings because I don't remember what I turned off. Okay, that should be good. Anyway, I think we'll start with the tutorial to warm up because I have not played this game.
Welcome, soldier, to the training base of the Field, Forest and Meadows unit of the Rabbit Army. I'm your drill sergeant, and I'm in charge of training the recruits. Soldier, your first duty is to learn how to control the camera. Grab that mouse and move the pointer to the right side of the screen. Excellent. Execute the same action on the left side of the screen. That was poor. Very good. You can also perform these actions using the keyboard. Use the arrow keys.
Can I change my key bindings? Doesn't look like it. No key binding options at all? Well, that's unfortunate. Oh. Use the arrow keys.
Good. Soldier, your next duty is to
I don't want to
rotate
use
and
the arrow
tilt
keys.
the camera. To rotate, press the left and right mouse buttons or the middle mouse button and hold them down. When you move the mouse toward the left and the right, you can rotate the camera. When you move it up and down, you can tilt the camera. Give it a try, soldier. Very good. If you have a mouse with a scrolling wheel, you can use the wheel to change the camera zoom level.
Scrolling around in this is going to be
you can
annoying
use the plus and minus keys.
because my
Execute
sensitivity
that order,
isn't high
soldier.
enough to really make edge scrolling
Well done.
work as well as it did once upon a time.
In the lower left corner of the screen, you will see the map. You can use the map to issue quick movement orders with the click of a mouse. On the map, our units will be shown in green, and the enemies will be in red. Soldier, let me introduce our most effective unit, the light tank. Move the mouse pointer over the unit
I
and
remember
select
these
it
vehicles.
by clicking the left mouse
Sort
button.
of.
I'm waiting for
The green bar under the unit shows.
Did I
its
mention all the
armor
rabbit
level.
units have really
If
terrible
that
French
bar goes
accents?
down to 0, that unit is being destroyed. The red circle you can see around the units shows their maximum shooting range. You can find more information about the units in the information list at the bottom of your screen. Now click with the left mouse button next to the unit to eliminate the highlighting. To move the unit, you will have to select it again using the left mouse button. Then move the mouse pointer over area 1 and press the right mouse button.
Let go of my camera controls, you scum. There we go. This feels kind of weird reaching my hand way over to the side of the keyboard to reach the arrow keys, but I guess we'll just have to move the keyboard back.
Very good. Now attack the enemy.
Waiting
Click
for
on the
new
enemy
orders.
unit with the right mouse key.
The command vehicle. I remember these being pretty squishy.
I'm waiting for an assignment.
Come on, blow it up already. Shoot faster. They did definitely bump the textures up some. I don't remember them having some of the this much detail, which is cool. Admittedly, it's been a long time, so I don't remember much about the game, except the very basics of how to play.
Next job is learning how to implement the unit's special functions with military precision. The light tank can dig its way down into the earth. This gives it better protection, while of course limiting its mobility. To use this special function, you have to select the corresponding symbol in order menu or press the X key.
Understood. Tanks underground.
Unfortunately, using the actual hotkeys for this kind of stuff is going to be annoying because way over on the other side of the screen.
When you want to deactivate the special function, you will have to click on the symbol again or press the X key.
This is actually quite useful ability because the AI isn't that great, and so you can easily lure them into ambushes.
Very good. Select the commander's vehicle in question and move it to Area 4.
Where's Area 4?
That's a
there we
good
go.
plan.
These command vehicles are good to have just simply because they can see so far. I can't remember if there was a separate scout vehicle or if it was just the command vehicle. Guess we'll find out. There was some vehicle I remember quite liking, even though it was really squishy because you could see so far and you could use it to help set up ambushes and stuff.
Well done. Click on the corresponding symbol to request a bomber, and then select the target you want to destroy. The Air Force is on its
Okay, I guess we'll bomb that. More correctly, the bombs look like carrots. But I could be wildly wrong. Nope, they don't. Okay.
Excellent.
Chalk up childhood memories.
I need to draw your attention to the fact that requesting bombers will cost you strategic points. The points at your disposal
Calling bombers isn't a smart thing to do most of the time.
Select the artillery unit and move it to area.
These units are really cool. I love them.
And action.
Just because they're long range and they're... If you've got a spotter or some kind, you can set up ambush type stuff pretty easily. Deploy your arty, deploy some light tanks around it.
That you see marks the minimum range of the artillery. It can't fire within this circle. Your next task is the shelling of a target. Select the attack symbol in the command menu, or press the A button and select a target within range.
Oh, what should we shell?
Maybe I'll leave a few
As well.
standing.
Boom.
There will be nothing left.
Good. Your next duty consists of repairing this damaged unit and replenishing it with supplies. Highlight the unit and move it to Area 5.
Instructions. On the way.
They really should, like, flash something on the minimap or something, but... This is a game from 2001. Such fancy things didn't necessarily exist then.
Now select the repairs trailer and then click with the right mouse button on the damaged unit.
Kind of interesting. These gears are actually projectiles.
Is steadily improving.
And if you do it just right, you can arrange for them to miss and hit the ground and leave craters. It's kind of funny.
Mark the fuel trailer, click the appropriate symbol in the command menu, and then click with the left mouse button on the unit.
I've only seen it happen a
Resupply
couple
the
times
unit
where I was
with
able
new
to do that, though.
ammunition.
Because it's kind of tricky to get them to miss. These trailers are, in my opinion, the highlight of the game. Just the fact that you need to bring some logistics along with you. It's kind of cool.
Very good.
Listening?
Now I'm going to show you how to use your tow trucks.
These tow trucks
We
are
can
really
move
cool.
units with the help of the tow trucks. Select the tow truck. Move it
What's
and
up, Doc?
yourself to Area 5.
Navigation system program.
Isn't he cute? Hello, Kelly. Welcome here. I'm just running the tutorial to refresh my memory.
Now click on the appropriate symbol in the command menu and then select the trailer to attach it to the tow truck.
Hello?
Excellent!
I got a tow truck with these derpy little
Pull
trailer.
the trailer to Area 1 and unhook it by clicking again on the appropriate symbol in the command menu.
I think I used to run two tow trucks with most of my groups. And then I would like leave a trailer behind and kind of leapfrog trailers because
Going, Rick?
otherwise it was too
Good.
expensive to...
We need new armor.
Select this rack and try to move it.
Ready to tow the town.
As you can see, this unit is incapable
It's got a hold of my camera
motion.
controls, damn it. Let go of my
Now
camera!
select the tow truck and click on the rack with the right mouse button.
What's the
Oh, I
order?
forgot they would do this. They'd drive backwards to the thing, no matter how far away it was.
Very good. Now pull the unit to Area 1 and repair it using the repair trailer.
There, finally, let's go my camera.
I'll have a look around there.
Yeah, this is kind of cool how your units don't just instantly get destroyed. But... Hello! Welcome here. We're almost done with the tutorial, if I remember correctly. And then we'll launch into the rabbit campaign.
Already as good as at the target.
This is SWINE, yeah. SWINE is a RTS from 2001, but this is the HD remaster that came out a couple years ago.
Excellent.
I have not played SWINE since, probably the early
Soldier.
2000s sometime.
Before each mission, you will have the opportunity
Well,
to purchase
late
units.
2000s, I guess it would have been.
If you have any points left over, you can also use them during the mission to request additional units. Click on the Request Unit button in the command menu.
You know, I remember there being
Now you will see a menu
flashing
in which you
highlights
can
on the
choose
buttons in the
one unit
original.
and a maximum of 3 extra pieces of
I think.
equipment per unit. Select a unit and the
Oh, I
equipment
completely forgot
items,
about this.
and
The
then
upgrades.
click on the Request button.
We definitely want longer range. And more engine. And the repair kit, just in case.
Move the mouse pointer to Area 4 and press the left mouse key.
We're getting close to the target point.
This thing I'm calling in is the command vehicle. In reality, it's more of a scout. I used to run one of these in the campaign. Because ideally, this should never be shot at.
Destination.
Now I'm about to explain some important things to you, so pay attention. You can use these symbols in the upper part of the command menu to change the speed of the game. The first symbol is the pause.
This tutorial is
which
kind of
you can
slow.
also activate by pressing the space bar. If you click on the next symbol, the game will proceed at normal speed. The third symbol makes the game run twice as fast.
Unfortunately,
as normal.
play fast speed doesn't make
The
him talk
command
faster.
menu also lets you control the behavior of the units. This lets us decide how the unit should react when it meets up with an enemy unit. Select the tank. The upper row is only used by battle units. You can use it to tell the gunner what to do. The first symbol means fire at will. That means the enemy is fired at automatically. The second symbol means return fire. In that case, the unit will only fire when it's being attacked. The third symbol is the
The cool thing about this game for someone like me who's not terribly great at micro is that you really never have very many units at any one time.
Bottom row, you can
Not in the campaign anyway.
The driver's supposed to act. The second symbol means stop. The unit will not budge from its position if enemy contact occurs. The second symbol means pursue. Here, enemies will be followed as long as they're in view. The third symbol is the order to retreat. In this mode, the units will withdraw when they discover an enemy.
Retreat's really good for the scout vehicle.
I have passed all my knowledge on to you.
Finally. It only took 15 minutes.
Future encounters.
Okay. We're going to play easy difficulty because I'm a wuss who hasn't played many RTS games in a long time. And we're going to do the rabbit campaign because the pig campaign is harder. We'll see how far we get tonight. We might end up even playing some of the pig campaign. That's probably optimistic, but anyway.
On August 3rd, under the orders of General Iron Tusk, the National Army of Pigs crossed the border without warning and penetrated deep into
Did I mention
territory.
that everything rabbit related
In
has
only
terrible
2
French
weeks,
accents?
They burned everything to the ground and blockaded the capital. As a result of the bitter fighting, the rabbit army is decimated. The towns and villages are deserted. The rabbits' determined defense has not been very successful in thwarting the aggressors, and their weakened army is unable to stop the hordes of swine. In desperation, the rabbit government and the rabbit high command have reached the following decision. Because it will be impossible to defeat Iron Tusk's war machine with a frontal attack, they will need to resort to subterfuge. They will assemble a tough backup team from the remainders of the fighting reserves. This team will need to penetrate enemy lines and be able to attack the enemy from behind without suffering too many losses. The objective will be to cause the enemy to lose both their supply lines and their military support facilities. The rabbits are now looking for a good officer capable of executing this plan.
Yep. And then we get little cutscenes that are only semi-related to what's going to happen. I forgot about these. It doesn't look like they remastered them any from the original.
You know what a good rabbit is? No idea. Tell me. The one that doubles as a tank tread. Hey, what the?
Some
It's
swine
game
troops
logic.
have succeeded
Let's
in
not worry
breaking
about it too
through
much.
the last defensive line surrounding the city. Luckily, we were able to stop the half-hearted attack, since the attackers were unable at a critical moment to wake their commanding officer.
This is, of
Lion
course, being the
Ambone,
first mission,
who is
going to be
leading
very
this
simple.
operation. Thus, only a few battle vehicles have actually managed to break through on their own piggy initiative. Join the defensive alliances with your units and lead them in a
We
counterattack.
get a tank, scout truck, no, not scout truck, but a, well, an IFV basically. And then the actual scout. Although they call it the command vehicle. Alright, let's go. We get
Come on,
2 tanks,
rabbits,
2
let's show
scouts.
those
That's probably a good
pixels
number of each of those.
better.
I'm listening.
They don't even bother with Fog of War. That's embarrassing. Okay.
Attack!
Let's just roll the scouts over there and take that out. And in the meantime,
Instructions. I'll take care of it.
roll that.
There's gonna
Take
be
this over
corn
here.
kebabs in a minute.
We don't have anything capable of pulling those yet.
Hurrying.
I hate habits.
One down. They're no good.
Okay. I guess we have to destroy the husks as well. I don't know.
You out of you. Target inside.
My bacon.
Somebody on the Bay 12 forums mentioned it
Come here, you.
back in, I'm not sure what year it would have been. I probably could look it up if I really wanted to, but I'm not that curious, I guess.
Sorry, but it's my job.
Bay 12 forums being the Dwarf Fortress forum. And at that time, this HD remaster obviously wasn't out by that point.
Already on the way.
So,
On the way.
and the original game, as of 2005, had been made free. So you just had to go to their website and download it.
Hello, I'm waiting for instructions.
And so I did just
Get
that.
lost. Clear the field.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Setting
don't want
out
to
for
attack
the
those.
target.
Looks very nice over there.
I'm hurrying on my way.
Anyway,
Get inside.
so at the time I was definitely on the lookout for any free games I could find, because, well, free games.
They're no good.
Target locked.
And I didn't have internet at home at the time, so I must have downloaded it onto a flash drive and brought it home.
Hello,
Installed on my computer that way.
instructions.
Played through all the campaigns, had a lot of fun, and then haven't played it
Setting
since.
course for the said target.
And a couple days ago I was thinking about it, and it's like, oh, you know, I ought to go replay Swine. I haven't played that in years. And then I searched it so I could, you know, find a copy to download again. And lo and behold, it was on Steam as a remaster. Now,
On the way.
apparently, there are still some dirty swine hiding around here somewhere.
At the location. I'll take a look around as per orders.
I definitely want to get the scout car with the upgraded speed.
I'm on my way.
Everybody is in good shape, has lots of ammo, and we don't need to worry about any replenishing.
I'm almost as good as they.
We do have an ammo trailer here that spawned in.
I'm on my way. The order is being carried out. On the way.
Well,
At the location. I'll take a look around as per orders.
where's the missing pig?
I'm hurrying.
Pay attention. I'm going to ventilate your guts for you.
Oh, there he is.
Setting course for the said target.
Target locked.
Well, tanks get a little closer.
You bet.
You don't want to just wait in. Well, we can just wait into the scout cars. He is pretty damaged.
Nina, Nina, piggies, you lose.
Okay, I do believe that is the end of the mission.
After the commander, Lion and Bone, was successfully woken from his
New
nap
units. We
and
get a
learned
towing
about his
vehicle and
soldiers'
trailers. Cool.
embarrassing initiative, he was enraged and strongly sanctioned all his units for engaging the enemy without his supervision.
Meanwhile,
After lashing out at his unit,
those
he was
cheaters
so
get artillery.
shaken that he informed the commander of the reserves stationed nearby to send over all available units to enable Ambone to restore the besmirched honor of the pigs.
The story of this is
reinforcements
kind
can
of
only arrive by crossing the river
throwaway, I
on a
guess.
stone bridge. If you and your forces succeed in attacking Lion Ambone in the woods before he receives his reinforcements, Our troops will have no further trouble with him, nor with the rest of his units.
Okay, now here we get to decide which units we want to take along with us. This is what we have currently, and this is what we can buy. Well, we definitely want to buy a tow truck. And we can equip up to 3 things on the tow truck, but we don't really need to. Scout, we want to equip the longer range. Actually, how much money do I have right now? I think, is that my cash? Yeah, that's my cash, okay. I don't know if we're going to need ammunition here. Actually, let's go back and see what this says. All small field, sunny weather. Okay, we're not actually going to buy any ammo, but we are going to buy a tow truck. And we are going to buy the vision and speed upgrades for the Scout for now. The rest of the stuff we can worry about later. Yeah, it's really cool. Actually, I'm going to buy a trailer. We're going to buy a repair trailer, which is this one, I think. Yeah. Just so we have a trailer to start with. Okay, we've got enough combat vehicles, more or less. Don't remember what the carrot energy drink does for these guys. I'm tempted to buy armor for everything. Actually. Yeah, let's buy speed for both scouts. And let's buy mines for both, mine detectors for both scouts. Unfortunately, none of the rest of this is too exciting just yet. Oh, we can actually buy armor for trailers. That's a waste. Anything else we particularly need? Don't really need. Yeah, let's buy armor for our tanks too, I guess. Okay, I haven't used up all my money, but I can call in reinforcements during the battle too, so.
Come on, double time to
Okay, let's hook up our trailer. Not only can we haul trailers with this truck, but we can also, if a vehicle gets destroyed, we can move in, grab its carcass, and haul it back out to repair. So that's really cool. Okay. Put those guys in control group 1. Those guys in control group 2. I don't know if I'm going to use many control groups unless... No, it doesn't work.
Yes, sir, I'm listening.
Because you can't rebind the keys, and so the arrow keys are move the camera. And otherwise it's edge scrolling. Well, edge scrolling was a great idea back in the day, but with my mouse sensitivity where it is, it's kind of difficult. If you have to pick your mouse up so you can get from the center of the screen to the edge, it creates issues. Anyway, for now we'll just bandbox stuff.
Hello, I'm waiting for instructions.
And it's away.
At the location. I'll take a look.
Don't know if there's
around
anything
as
down here I need to
per
worry
orders.
about. Let's take the scout car down there and find out.
I'm hurrying. I'm on my way. Setting course for the set target. Yes, sir, I'm on my way. Does anyone have a pair of swimming trunks?
Okay.
That's a good
It looks like there's
plan.
nothing down there to worry about.
I'm here.
I'm hurrying on my way.
Yes.
Um,
I'm hurrying.
let's sneak around here and see if there's anybody on the high ground waiting for us.
I'm on my way.
Because if not,
Setting course for the set target.
I might want to park some of my tanks up here.
That's a good plan. I'm setting out toward the target.
Okay, I
I'm
actually don't
almost as
see any
good as
enemies.
there.
It's interesting.
Hurrying on my way.
And it's away.
Navigation system program.
Yes, sir.
We've reached the bridge.
Alright. Send the scouts across.
Already gone.
Pull the scouts back.
We are digging in. We are digging in.
I am here. Already gone.
Swine are going to die in droves. Heat.
I'm listening. Target locked. I am here.
Okay.
Waiting for assignment.
Cleared out the first targets. Scouts crossed again, I guess.
Crossword target.
It's time to put some
I'm not actually sure. Move this guy a bit closer. It's been so long since I played that I don't really remember.
They're no good. I'm listening.
This guy definitely should be moved closer as well. Oh, there's artillery firing on me. Not good.
I'm listening. I'm being attacked, but I can't see any enemy. Request new orders. We are digging in. I'm looking encore. I'm being attacked, but I can't see any enemy.
Okay.
Request new orders.
You're not going to be around much longer to enjoy this.
Being attacked from somewhere. What should I do?
I can shoot better than that.
Clear up a little path through here, and let's go get that artillery
On the way.
with the scouts.
We are being attacked. I'm on the way.
Hello, artillery. You have a minimum range, and I don't.
Listening.
Or at least not one that matters. Okay, that worked out pretty well.
Hooray!
Go back and repair our scouts. Oh, we don't have to. That worked out pretty well. Probably a good thing we brought along that repair.
I'll look around a little bit.
Don't worry, Mr. Piggy. Nothing to see
Code
here.
name, Rising Moon. The pig troops have captured the airport that lies 3 miles outside the city.
The airport.
According to our reconnaissance troops, our planes are still undamaged.
I forgot about
the
the puns.
kerosene required for flying them has been hidden somewhere nearby. If you succeed in capturing the airport and bringing back the kerosene, our Air Force will fly a surprise
Force, oh
attack
God.
on the 2nd Division of the NPA, which is stationed near the city.
That has to be a crime of some kind. Oh, hey, we get our own artillery. You know what that means. See, are they gonna have anything interesting? Not really. Is there anything that this artillery needs? Not really. Let's just buy 2 of them. These trailers only last 1 battle, so you have to buy them every single time. We'll take a repair trailer. And otherwise, we can't really afford to do any other changes, so we'll just go.
Open season on wild boar.
All right. Hook up the trailer. Eventually, we're going to want to get a second.
That's a good plan.
Alright, this guy is going to be number 1 group this time, just for labeling purposes.
As far as I'm concerned, we can start.
Okay. We are now something resembling organized.
I'm on my
Do a little
way.
bit of scouting.
Second course for the safe target.
This guy should be set to retreat.
Well then, let's go to it.
I forgot they whispered during night missions. Hello, Bo. Welcome here. Let's see. Yeah, we're well within range. Let's deploy. Let's open up with our new artillery.
I'm going to open up a can of whoop-ass on those pigs.
Give up! We are attacking directly.
I probably should have dug these in before I started firing with the artillery, but it's not going to matter.
Hamburger.
Because guess who has artillery support when they don't?
They're no good.
Okay, who took any damage? Just this one did a little bit. Okay.
I'm waiting for a suitable assignment. At the location. I take a look around as per orders. Hello, I'm waiting
There we
for
go.
instruction. Second course for the safe target.
Oh, let's see.
That's a good plan.
See if we can
As good as there.
spot some more swine.
On my way. Order is being carried out.
Wonder what's down in there. Just wreckage or...
On the way.
Alright, let's leave him here. Pull up roots on that stuff. Tanks can move straight down the road, as can the scouts. And then behind them, we'll move the artillery over here to join the scout, or the command vehicle, I guess I should say. There's no need to destroy the husks of enemy vehicles. Unit pathfinding isn't that great in this game, unfortunately. Okay, put those there. Put these here. Yes it does. You can spend some of your hard-earned money to bring in airstrikes. But that costs the same money that you use between missions to upgrade units and stuff. So it's kind of painful to spend it. Let's see. We're going to set our artillery up right here on the road. We're going to deploy it.
Yes, sir. I'm listening. That's a good plan.
And we're going to send the scout around, see what's going on. See if we can find any other units hidden around here that we need to take out.
Order is being carried out.
I don't think I've even heard of Kessel 2. There's a pig. Specifically, there's a pig command
The
vehicle.
location. I take a look around as per orders.
Let's just bring everybody over here then, why don't we? There's another pig. Okay. Park the scouts here. Actually, we'll take the scout over there and see if he's alone. If he is, the scouts can take him. Oh, okay. I've never... I'm not sure if I heard of that one or not. Okay, looks like he's alone. Scouts can take him. Artillery.
I hate habits.
Deploy the artillery. Move the tanks. Here. Bring up the repair car. We'll need him for these guys later. Okay. Bring up the scout. Probably can't see much through these trees. So that sounds kind of interesting. Because of course there were mechs involved. Ring of Red, huh? Huh.
I'm on my way.
Okay, now there is a big command unit right there. We'll send in...
I'll make a pair of furry underwear out of you.
I forgot about that particular little... Oh, there's our enemy artillery here somewhere. Let's move into camp.
Oh, I am shaking in my
Oh, shit. We don't want to deal with him.
Being attacked, but can't see anyone. New order, please.
Come here. I'm being attacked, but I can't see any enemy.
Okay.
Request new orders. I can't see the attacker.
I can shoot better than that. Waiting instructions.
Okay, these guys are still good. Let's go in closer.
I'm being attacked.
Artillery needs to be moved up.
I can't see any enemy. Request new orders.
Take out that command vehicle and hopefully they won't be able to see me anymore. We'll take and repair these. Move our own artillery up to here.
We'll be under fire.
Yeah, we got to move up and repair those soon. Where's my own scout vehicle go?
I'm being
Oh, there he is.
attacked, but I can't see any enemy. Request new orders.
Yes, sir. I'm on my way.
Alright. Deploy the artillery.
The location. I take a look around us.
Get
for
lost.
orders.
Clear the field.
That's a good plan.
As long as we keep moving, you can't hit us.
There. Order is being
This is kind of cheesy, but oh well.
at the location. Look around us for orders. Yes, sir. I'm on my way. I'm setting out toward the target.
I could order the artillery to shoot the other artillery instead of that tank, but I don't really care enough to bother.
The location.
They'll take them both out eventually.
Look around us for orders.
That looks like a gas tank that we can capture.
Yes, sir. I'm on my way. Good plan. Almost as good as fair.
Oh, almost got it.
Order is being carried out.
At this point, I really should have just moved my scouts in and take this out, but
Take a look around us
the
for
artillery's
orders.
working. Alright. Undeploy the artillery. Finish repairing. These tanks need repaired next. Put the artillery over here just so they're out of the way.
I'm hurrying.
Let's go see what's back in here. Is it a fuel tank? Yeah, kerosene tanker. Oh, this is a mission objective. Okay. Remember in the mission briefing they said something about we had to get the kerosene? This is it, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure if there's more than one or not. There's a crashed helicopter. Could scroll around just to see if I can find more pig encampments. At this point, what I really need is a second tow truck. And I can't call in more tow trucks. Okay. We'll have to go get that with my tow truck. Anything else need to be repaired? Yeah, this did. The trailer doesn't have to be attached to a truck to be usable. It just means it can't move. Okay. Go ahead and move the tanks up to here for now. And we'll send the scouts along with them. Command vehicle and the artillery will sit over here. And we'll pull my repair thingy up to there. Or not repair, the kerosene. Looks like more tow trucks. Bet you we can capture those if we get in. Let's just keep moving everybody up to the entrance. Actually,
Reach the airport.
I don't know if you can move through there or not. Let's just move them up separately. Anyway, artillery. Not sure if it'll be needed, but if it is, we'll put it there. Scout, put it in there. Truck. I kind of want that repair trailer close by, but we'll send in. Oh, no, we won't send those in. We will deploy the artillery instead, and then move our own tanks up here to the exterior.
Come here, you truffle snuffer.
Okay.
We are attacking directly. Fire at need.
Yeah, we're gonna need to repair trailer up here. Go to that end, we'll disconnect. Go hook the repair trailer. Apparently you can't. Actually, wait. There we go. Huge movement. Back over here so the artillery can see that tank. There we go. Okay, fine. We're gonna have to turn off automatic retreat.
Hasta la vista, Paul.
Alright.
I'm setting out toward the target.
Into the base.
On my way. Order is being carried out. On the way.
Don't see any pig units.
I took a look around as per orders. I'm hurrying. Yes,
Okay, maybe we can't capture these.
I'm setting out toward the target. Yes. I'm on my way.
As soon as he gets back with the repair trailer and we get our tanks back in tip-top shape, we'll have him take the kerosene in here and see if anything happens. Not sure if there's a specific place where we need to deliver it, or...
all ears.
Okay, we don't really want to send in our... Disconnect. Go grab the kerosene. I do believe this one just leveled up.
Time for them to die.
Let's try sending him over there to see if anything happens.
Come here.
I don't know. I'm going to try to tow him when I get over there. Bury our tanks here for safety's sake. Put the scouts over on this side. Just in case anything comes from over here, they won't immediately hit the trailer. Wasn't that what I was supposed to do? I admit I don't know. Okay, well. Actually. Here. Bring a trailer, kerosene, bring it back to the airport. Also take the airport and limit the MPA station. Okay. So we found the kerosene. We brought it to the airport. We just have to find the remaining NPA and eliminate them. That sounds like a job for the scout.
I'm on my way.
Anything we can lure back here to the entrance is fine. Otherwise, we'll just have to move out with whatever we have available.
Yes, sir. I'm on
Oh.
my way.
No, it's just this one. Let's get these markers off my map so I don't have to keep seeing red.
Live iron dust.
At the location.
I don't know if you can cap. Now that I think about it, I don't remember if you can capture anything that's not a trailer.
Yes, sir. I'm hurrying.
Don't really see any obvious encampments anywhere.
I'm on my way.
Was this where we started? Or was it over here more? Yeah, it was over here more. So maybe there's some here or something. Unfortunately, that or there could be more forces inside the airport here.
Yes, sir. I'm on my way.
Let's send my scouts there and find out.
I'm setting out toward the target.
Hold still and take your
Whoa, 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 whoa.
On my way. Order is being carried out. On the way.
Run! Faster!
I will make rabbit stew out of you.
Okay, there are indeed more units over here. Retreat! A hornet's nest has been poked. Oh, he leveled up. That's nice.
I'm going to ventilate your guts for you.
Being attacked from somewhere. Watch
No!
out.
Don't shoot those. Stop it, you scum.
My vehicle's got more oil than a golf course.
I don't think those blowing up actually matters, though. Thankfully, because... Oh, the artillery's just leveled up. Now, please don't shell that trailer.
Amazes even me.
Okay, good. Now, let's get everybody repaired, and let's go in there after those. Don't remember, did this guy over here keep chasing me? Doesn't really matter, we'll have to get him one way or the other. And if he didn't, we know where to find him. I think we will move all of our forces here and set up again. So we have the artillery well within range. That end, we'll start on deploying everybody. In some ways, unfortunately, and in other ways, it's fine. The AI is kind of bad in this game, and leading them into ambushes is fairly optimal. Later, it becomes pretty important, simply because of how many units that you're likely to run into. Which is why having speed upgrades and stuff on your scouts is really important, because you want to be able to run away faster than they can run after you.
On my way.
Go home to your mama!
Where's the other? Oh, there he is.
I'm being attacked, but I can't see any enemy. Request new orders.
Okay, let's get a scout over here.
Suitable assignment.
Move my repair vehicles up.
I can't see the attacker.
Who's getting shelled? He is, okay. Good up, Whiner. I'll have a repair vehicle over there shortly.
There's gonna be pork kebabs in a minute.
Can't localize the attackers.
We are starting to run low on gas on the command vehicle. Well, low on gas. Used to have over half a tank.
Being attacked from somewhere.
Oh, no,
What should
don't
I
do that.
I'll stomp you flat and slide you under Iron Tusk's door.
I'm here. Order is being carried out. At the location. Take a look around as per order.
We'll send the scouts in after the artillery.
On my way. On the way.
Okay, is there anything else out here?
Yes, sir.
Don't really see anything. Get right up against him. Don't let him shoot you.
I'm setting out for the target.
That's no good.
There we go. Oh, I did count those two as losses. Oh well.
The pig units have surrounded Carrot City and are planning
Oh,
to
what is
capture
this?
our military supplies
A
there.
mine layer. I'm not
Under
even gonna
the
buy one of
leadership
those.
of Captain Apennine, the small garrison has succeeded in turning back all the attacks
Well,
so far. However,
maybe.
if reinforcements do not arrive soon, he will not be able to hold the camp for much longer.
Rocket
If that
launcher,
happens,
heavy
both
tanks.
the village and the war materials desperately required
All the
for
stuff we've
future
seen
missions
before,
will
okay.
fall into enemy hands.
These two are new though. I don't remember what rocket launchers are good against. I don't think we get rocket launchers. We get like a mortar launcher instead. But we do get a heavy tank. Eventually. Mortar. Not mortar. Mine layer. Don't remember ever using these for anything. I'll probably have to buy one though. Okay. Buy an engine upgrade for the towing vehicle. He doesn't really need anything else. We'll buy an armor upgrade for our command vehicle. It doesn't look like we can even buy armor upgrades for the scouts. Artillery. Nothing terribly important here. tanks we both bought armor on already. Let's buy nothing for now. Because we do need to buy a repair trailer. And then we'll save the rest of our money for now. I think now that we've unlocked the airbase, we can call in reinforcements, but I don't remember. We'll find out. If we can't, then we'll just have to be kind of frugal with our gas and ammunition. Yep, we can call in units now. Good. That means there's no real reason to have any of the rest of this stuff going. You know, more trailers than what we need at the moment. We can call in trailers as needed. I do remember that later in the campaign, there would be times where we needed to buy multiple, like, repair trailers and stuff during the mission. Okay. Anybody else get injured? Not really. What was our briefing again? I admit I didn't pay enough attention. Evade the enemy and penetrate into the village. Reinforce the unit stationed there. Okay. Easy enough. If fording the river. Is there a place where you can actually do something like that? Yep, right here. Okay. Alright. Undeploy the arty. Scouts out.
Moving to the next position.
Scouts are on 2. Tanks are on 3. Arty's on 4. Okay.
And they're off.
Already as good as at the target.
I'm hurrying. I'm on my way.
We'll put him on auto retreat and send him up this way. Scouts, meanwhile, can go right up there. Followed closely by the tanks.
I'm on it.
I leave immediately.
Oh,
Come here, you bouncy bunnies. I'm waiting for a suitable assignment.
Target locked.
oh,
And they're
stop.
off. Assuming firing position.
I couldn't remember if they automatically deployed when you right-clicked on a target. Turns out the answer is no.
Learn what it means to fight against the rabbits.
Hello, I'm waiting for instructions.
A little exercise won't hurt.
Whoa! Oh shit.
Fire at will.
I'm pulling my feet in.
Was
Okay.
easy. Abort.
Took a little bit of damage on the arty there. Where are we trying to get? Here, let's turn this so the camera faces north. That way it'll be less disorienting. Okay, so we need to keep going this way.
The grass looks a
Right
lot
up this
greener
way.
over there than it is here.
I'm hurrying.
Send the scout. Take the slowpokes, put them here. Well, I guess the truck isn't quite as slow as it used to be.
That's a good plan.
rabbit stew out of you.
Looks very nice over there.
Alright, is anything going to come out of this from behind?
I'm game for anything.
Must not have told that one to undeploy. Looks safe.
Setting course for the set target.
I'm already on the way. Bonnie
I
day.
just parked the artillery up here by the river.
Already underway. It's very nice over there. I'm off like a herd of turtles.
I'm off like a herd of turtles.
I'm here.
Keep going along the road with the scout. Wow.
Already on
He's not a scout.
already gone.
Although that's what his purpose is as far as I'm concerned.
Setting course for the target.
Command vehicle. Thanks. Keep him moving.
I'm on it.
Artillery.
I leave immediately. I'm game for anything.
You probably should buy engine upgrades for the artillery as well.
Navigation system programmed.
At the location. I'll take a look around as per orders. Yes, sir. I'm hurrying. Anyone for a quick dip? Setting course for the set target.
Oh, what is... Oh, that's a different rabbit commander. Okay. Well, if we're about ready to roll into rabbit-controlled territory, we need to get everybody bunched up
I'm already on
so
the way.
that nobody's too far behind when the next part of the mission triggers. I assume that's what's going to happen anyway.
Already underway.
I'm assuming, judging from the mission briefing, that when we roll into town, big waves are going to spawn here at the bridges, and we'll have to move up and defend one or the other bridge. Also, there's a traffic jam here of units that have gotten lost and
Hurrying on
decided
my
they
way.
were stuck and stopped.
I'm all ears. Yes?
I'm waiting for further instructions. I'm on the way.
Okay.
Yes.
Glad you're here. We're running out of ammunition, and the pigs have almost got the village surrounded.
We did what we could.
Those pigs won't be able to set one hoof on this island.
Come on, let go. There we go. Where would be a good place to set up my artillery? For now, we'll just move it to there. Scouts will move to
Already
here.
gone. A little exercise
Guns
will
up.
hurt. We've entered the town.
Get a repair.
I'm gonna expect
Up
to
here
get paid
quickly.
for my mileage here. Listening? Yes. I'm waiting for further instructions.
Move the tanks up.
I'm on my
Already
way.
up. There are a few defenders of each of these. We'll put the arty right here for now.
Target has been programmed into the
Tanks will
onboard
send
computer.
here.
I'm listening.
And now we have path contention between these two, because of course we do.
I'm hurrying on my way.
I'm game
This
for
one just kind of gave up, decided to sit still.
anything. And they're off.
We'll send the scout vehicle up here. Or the command vehicle.
Already gone. On
Scouts
the
will
way.
send down here. And there we get a 20-minute timer. Oh, yay.
Okay. Orders.
Let's actually bring our tanks down here.
I'm here. Not your day today.
Okay, that's bad.
I'm
Get both scouts across that bridge and get the artillery killed as quickly as possible.
General overall right away.
Hold still and take your beating.
Oh shit, there's mines. Holy! Retreat!
The swine are going to start in cold.
Put that repair truck up here.
Won't be anything left but the bullets.
Here comes the big stuff.
We need a general overall right away. Not like a earth of that my turrets. Oh Dieu, I cannot continue fighting.
This isn't going very well. But that's fine.
I want my turret back. Someone's shooting at me.
Repair him, please. No, we're gonna lose artillery because I was too stupid to get him out of the way earlier.
Waiting for your
Run, artillery, run!
exercise right here.
Go home to your mama.
Time is up.
Okay, we're going to send in.
Take your beating.
I'm sending
Please, okay, you guys attack that, please.
target.
You guys attack that. Everybody pull back so we can repair. Oh shit.
We'll be under fire. Not like a herd of doubles. You're about to be annihilated.
Okay, fine. We're gonna send the scouts after him.
Yes, already on the way. The swine are going to start in
Don't you dare destroy that artillery.
I'm waiting an assignment. I'm listening. Yes? We are about to
Okay, artillery has been sort of Ah! Okay, we have to stop them from ever reaching that point. Good to know.
The pig units have surrounded.
Is it going to wipe everything I purchased? I don't remember what all I bought. In any case, it doesn't really gonna matter because we just need to buy that. The mine layer might actually be a good idea. Tempted. However, I'm almost tempted to buy a third tank. But no, because I'll be getting the heavier tanks later. I'm going to be stubborn on the mine layer for now. No mine layer yet. And we will buy the armor for the puddle jumper. Or the command vehicle. For the artillery, we're not going to buy anything for this. Okay, we'll just go. Alright.
Let's head for town.
Oops. Control 1 for you. Control 3 for you. Control 2 for you.
Okay, bring on the orders.
Control 4 and 5. Okay.
Anybody home?
Now,
I'm ready. En route. There, get there. Now here. Abort. Bingo.
get all this stuff immediately repaired.
Well, that wasn't hard.
Now, if I remember correctly, there was a tank here. So we'll just move the scouts there,
On the way.
tanks here.
I'm on it.
Command car will move over there with the scouts. And then the slowpokes will move down here too. I'm not sure what changes the higher veterancies have, but
Get ahead of yourselves.
other than making the tanks look a lot more worn. If I remember correctly, they start getting bolted on armor when they hit the next tier, which is cool.
They're no good. The grass looks a lot greener over there than it is here.
Okay, was there anything else in the area that I remember defeating? Not really. Get the scouts moving out.
I'm on my way.
Setting course for the target.
We're off. You bet.
I'm here.
Okay, move the scouts up some more.
The grass
Move
looks
tanks
a lot
up some
greener
more.
over there than it is here.
Already on the
Artillery.
way.
I'm hurrying.
Port vehicles. We're going to want the scouts to lead and tanks to follow next. Artillery to come in the last.
There is a statue in your memory. Time to crack the bacon.
Alright, no need to slow down for that.
I leave immediately.
I'm as good as there. I'm on the way.
Just keep everybody rolling to the front.
And action.
En route. The grass looks a lot greener over there than it is here.
Already on the way.
I'm hurrying.
Keep the command car near the front, I think, for now.
The exercise won't hurt.
Um,
I'm gonna
we'll
expect
repair these
the
tanks
best
quick
for my
before we get
mileage.
into it. I think we're going to position the tanks. Here, probably. Dig them in right here across the road. And then we'll position our artillery like here. And just screw these guys. They're too close to the bridges for comfort, and we don't want to have to deal with the artillery. Basically what it's going to come down to.
Bonne idea.
Okay, move those guys out into the water. Need to repair these.
Go ahead. The other is being carried out.
Park command car up there.
Anyone from the SWINE? The grass looks a lot greener over there than it is here. I'm already on the way.
Setting course for the target.
And we're going to want the repair truck to be fairly close. Actually, you might put the tanks out here by the end of this bridge and the artillery out here too, and just kind of defend this area and leave the scouts back here. Depends on how ambitious I'm feeling when I get up there. In any case, once everything stops moving here,
I leave immediately.
we're going to save the game. Okay,
Awaiting instructions.
you guys get up there.
Glad you're here. We're running out of ammunition, and the pigs
Now you're gonna
have
sit
almost
through
got
this
the village surrounded.
silly little mini cutscene again.
Those pigs won't be able to set one hoof on this island.
Okay, move those there, those there.
Everything.
What?
Ready on the way.
Okay.
We've entered the town. Already
We'll,
gone.
well, actually, yeah, we'll leave the scouts back here to
On the
defend this
way.
area.
Setting course for the set target. Yes, sir. I'm on my way.
Artillery is going to go here, I guess, for now.
Pardon?
I'm ready. Nerve you up.
I'm here.
And the non-combatants we parked
The order
here
is
for now.
being carried out.
Where are the tanks? There are the tanks.
Shot for a stormtrooper?
Scouts made it to where they're going? Yes, they did. Okay, good. Okay, second thoughts. We're deploying our tanks right here. Artillery is going over there. You get back here behind the lines where you're safe.
I'm here.
Scouts will leave out here for now. He's close enough to repair all that stuff. Deploy the artillery.
Assuming fire in position.
Sorry, already gone. Setting course for the target.
Okay, so we can move the scouts up
I'm
here.
on the way. Already underway.
But no. Prepare the scouts to full.
Go ahead. Pardon?
Alrighty, shall we go poke the hornet's nest?
Yes, sir. I'm hurrying.
I think a little hornet's nest poking is just the thing.
Setting course for the said target. That's a good plan.
Come here, you truffle snufflers.
I'm almost as good as them.
Whoa, baby, let's get out of here.
We urgently require repair.
Come here, you truffle snufflers.
Somehow, there is just no challenge here.
We need
A lot of artillery.
all out of
They're no good.
I cannot fire anymore.
Now you see how it is done.
I'm up.
I could use some new armor.
Let's see if we can rescue that friendly. Actually, we got a bunch of friendlies we could rescue right now.
Off you go to hog heaven.
I'm off like a herd of turtles.
Probably not safe to do any of this.
En route.
What's the order? Ooh, oh, what am I supposed to do
A
here?
little shot for a stormtrooper?
Okay. Shoot the enemy scout.
They're no good.
Okay, now artillery, please stop firing at us.
Already gone.
Thank you. Okay, we'll just leave those alone. We're not gonna be able to rescue them.
I'm on the way. You bet.
Soon you're going to fly through the air in little
I don't think we're gonna need the mine layer.
What now? Ready for going.
It is mildly tempting to actually do the way they were supposed to do this and bring it though. What I am going to do is repair my
I'm
scouts.
here. Waiting for assignment.
And then we're going to take and poke our nose in again with the command car.
Yes.
And we'll keep repeating that until all the enemies come across. Oh, here they come.
Yes, sir.
The big hefty units.
Soon you're going to fly through the air in little bitty pieces.
We can't get too far away though, because artillery won't be able to see then.
Said target.
Get lost.
There we go.
Here's a field.
Shoot the units, not in front of them, not behind them.
You won't feel the same.
guys both target the rocket launcher. Okay, we've got this. Trying to counter battery the artillery in their side of the river is gonna be fun, though. Also, there's mines over there, so... I just don't want to buy a mine layer, because I know it's going to be mostly useless in future missions.
That wasn't especially difficult.
Alright. Let's go do more nose poking.
At the location. I'll take a look around as per orders.
Aren't you a little short for a stormtrooper?
Setting course for the said target.
Hey guys, come get me.
I'm almost as good as there. The order is being carried out.
Okay, we better go repair this thing before we get too more ambitious. That's pretty long range artillery. Just saying.
I'm hurrying. I'm ready. Yes, sir, I'm on my way.
Oh. Tanks from the north.
You will be smashed.
He'll be popping his nose out here soon.
That's a good plan.
There we go.
Come here if you think you can handle it, Harold Manchus.
Go to RDM till they're gone and pay the repair costs. We've got a lot of repair left in the trailer. In many ways, the artillery is the real hero of this game.
Oh, how Butch's life is a wonderful life. Are you all a fine adventure and sport?
Let's see. Thankfully, these blown-up husks still provide vision, so...
You're going to be quite dead in the
Uh-oh. Scouts!
on the way.
Go get them. They can't be allowed to go through there. Thankfully, they stopped to blow stuff up, so...
I'm sending them back. Well, that wasn't hard. Sorry.
We'll repair this guy quick.
I'm on the way.
Okay, I hear more vehicles. Here they come.
Yes, sir, I'm listening. I'm almost as good as there.
It's the wrong time, little one.
You won't last much longer.
Okay, at least...
Off you go to
What's the range in these guys? We probably should move them out in here more. They wouldn't block the road quite as effectively, but they would...
On the way. At the location. I'll take a look around as per order.
shoot the close by one who's sitting still, you fools. There we go.
Get ready for the worst.
That was painful. These guys just can outrange these. Unfortunate.
We can stop.
Not sure if he has a minimum range or not. We've got 10 more minutes of this. Oh. Wait, he just hit... Yeah, he just hit the tier 3. So he's got some extra armor now. That's kind of cool.
I'm game for anything.
We're down to about half ammo on the artillery. Everything else is doing pretty well. Yeah, okay.
Go ahead. That's a good plan.
Let's go poke some noses with the car. See if there's anything up north here going
I'm
on.
setting out toward the target.
It's unfortunate this guy can't have a mine scanner, because... Yeah.
I'm almost as good as there.
There's only really one reason to call for airstrikes.
The order is being carried out at the location.
Holy.
Take a look around as
Retreat!
per orders.
I don't think I got that airstrike off in time.
I'm on my way.
Anyway, as I was going to say, I think there's only one reason to call for airstrikes, and that is so that you can level up the command vehicle. But I'm not actually sure. Yeah, leveling up does give you more health, because this one's got 24 more health than the other one does.
Pay attention. I'm going to ventilate your...
So it's probably worth firing at least a couple airstrikes just to level him up.
Setting course for the set target.
Time for them to die. We are attacking directly.
Okay,
Got it, shells, little one.
let's take this one up and move a bit closer. Amen. Bring the scouts in, see if we can... Okay, that was a bad idea. Don't shoot my scouts, please. They are fragile and prone to damage. We'll just let the artillery deal with this problem.
Hello, I'm waiting for instruction.
Alright, let's go see if we can drop an airstrike on some artillery. This is probably going to be stupid.
I'll take a look around as per orders.
Fireplace, Rabbit.
The Air Force is on its way.
Retreat!
I'm hurrying.
Keep retreating, because I can still shoot there.
I've almost reached the target.
Nice. There goes half their arty.
I'm waiting for a suitable assignment.
And he is most of the way to leveled up, actually. That's cool. Let's get him repaired.
As good as there.
I think there's a cooldown on airstrikes of some sort, but I'm not sure what it is.
Yes?
Oh yeah, I can call in another one actually. Okay, let's go see if anybody else is coming after my hide.
At the location. I'll take a look around
And if not,
as per orders.
let's try to call in another airstrike.
I'm hurrying.
They're like 50 SP or something like that for an airstrike.
Setting course for the set target.
Run!
Your meat for you.
I hate rabbits.
There's that. Oh shit. Scouts!
Already underway. Cannot hold out much longer. En route.
There did the rabbit go.
Okay.
Adieu.
We'll just send our repair truck over here and rescue this ally.
I'm on the
May as
way.
well. After all, he alerted me to a possible large problem.
Yes.
Come on, get out of there. Blocking the truck.
Good as there.
Hello? Houston? Anybody
It's
else?
kind of cool that you can repair destroyed vehicles like that. Now, is there anything exciting happening up here? Doesn't look like it. Good. I completely missed getting to see what my airstrike did out here. I'm going to assume it worked, though. Okay, let's repair the scout. And then as soon as the scout's repaired,
What's the order?
we can send him back
Well,
to where
I
he's
was
supposed to
down
go.
there anyway.
And put the scouts
Already
back here a
underway.
bit so they're a little more ready to go.
I'm ready.
Take the command
The
vehicle
order
out,
is being carried
check on what's
out.
going on the other side of this bridge. There comes the enemy scout. Not enemy, yeah, an enemy scout.
In little bitty pieces.
And an enemy tank.
I make a pair of furry underwear out of you. But they got me.
And an enemy heavy tank.
Yes, sir, I'm on my way.
You're going to be quite dead.
Apparently there are still some artillery somewhere, because I did get a shell shot at me, I thought. Unless that was my own artillery going after an enemy vehicle.
See? That's how it works, you tubber block.
I'm ready.
A little closer.
The order is being carried out.
Skull, long ears.
Yes, sir.
Oh, how Butch's life is a wonderful life. Are you all a fine adventure and sport?
Well, rip him.
Setting course for the set target. I'm on my way.
I've almost reached the
Okay, here comes the airstrike. He's supposed to hit these guys who are on the bridge. We'll see what
Where did all the
happens.
ammo go?
Well, my command vehicle just leveled up. And then made it about halfway to the next level as well.
Ammunition, getcha.
That's pretty good.
I'll stomp you flat and slide you under Iron Tusk's door.
Okay, those are the old
I
ones.
usually polish off a full-size polisher.
Don't get ahead of yourselves. Waiting
Dig
for
these
you
up.
again.
There's no real point in hunkering down anymore
I'm
with them.
waiting for
You only got
help.
2 minutes left to go. And if we can move them a little bit... Okay, we don't need to do that anymore.
Their butt with both hands.
Alright. Minute and a half left. Anything else gonna happen? Tempted to go out and repair this guy. How much repair do I have left in my trailer? Not much. Okay, we'll save it. We'll see what's going on with the command
I'm hurrying.
vehicle.
I'm on my way. Setting
It would be
course
cool
for
if
the
we
set
could,
target. I'm setting out toward the target.
Land another airstrike out
I'm
here
on
somewhere.
my way.
Here we go. Goodbye, guys. 40 seconds. Do you think you'll come in time?
It's time to kick some rabbit butt.
Wait. I didn't actually issue the airstrike command. What?
Yes, sir.
Okay, well, we definitely don't have time to do it now.
Hurrying.
We'll have to worry about leveling him up on later missions. It turns out that the objective was to kill all the pigs in that amount of time and not hold for that amount of time. I'm going to be very unhappy. Okay. We didn't have to do that for a third time.
We'll get your stinky feet.
Codename Glowing Sands. To the
All right.
southwest of Carrot
Ooh,
City,
we got our own rocket
there
launcher.
lies the gritty desert. Here lies
And now
the
we're gonna start
largest
running
oil
into veteran
field of the
enemies.
Raboil
Yay.
Company, and it is currently
And the mine
under
layers.
enemy control. If you succeed in taking back the oil fields, we can replenish our dwindling fuel supplies and limit the pigs' mobility.
Drive the swine units from the oil fields. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to have to buy one of these. Because of course we will. Our nice handy veteran artillery, who's been carrying us through this whole thing so far, kind of deserve to have extra ammunition capacity. See, did I buy anything from this guy? No, I didn't. Let's give him a little more speed. We'll hold off on spending too much more for now. I will give each of these guys a little more speed. Sure, why not? These guys have everything they really need. He's fully upgraded. We'll give this guy more speed too, because why not? Okay, we'll save the rest of it. Except for one trailer. No gas trailer, okay. I'm kind of torn now on whether or not I want to buy a second towing vehicle. Because if I remember this mission, there will be gas all over the place in trailers that we can pick up and just take with us. So I'm trying to figure out whether or not I want to just have one very busy tow truck, or whether I'm going to go with two. I don't know if there's any way to level up the tow truck either. We'll worry about that later. We can call in units whenever we want, I guess. Okay.
Hi-ho, hi-ho. To kill some pigs we go.
Alright.
As far as I'm concerned, we can start.
Let's get everybody's control groups set up.
For new orders.
Hot in these parts.
There's will be 4.
Yes?
He'll be 5.
I'm on the way.
He's a bit slow, but that's okay.
Hello, I'm waiting for instructions.
Alrighty. Oh yes, this is a large map. We're definitely going to be doing a lot of traveling, which is going to require a good bit of gas. I sort of remember this map. What's over here? Here we have trailers we can capture. We've got fuel, we've got ammo, we've got repair. Well, it's a good thing I didn't bring in an ammo trailer, I guess. Okay, we'll hit up the oasis first then. Scouts lead.
I'm here.
On the way.
Too hot here. I'll take a look around. See what's there. Already on the way.
I'm drying up. A little exercise won't hurt.
Yeah, we'll send tanks over there. Whoa, 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 get out of there. That's not good. Tanks,
And it's away.
get over here.
On the way. The grass looks a lot greener over
Also,
there.
there's some artillery somewhere.
I'm ready.
Go up here and support the tanks. artillery. Move up a little bit. Deploy. Come on, fire your rockets. Not good. Retreat!
What now? Good answer. I'm going to implant 10 pounds of lead in your face! Already gone.
Does he have a minimum range? Yes, he does. Okay, good. Okay, get out of here before you guys blow up. Bury the other tank. Move this tank out. Where's my scout car? Here it is. My command car, I mean. Alright.
Request new orders!
Let's find that artillery. It's right over here somewhere. Okay.
Request new orders!
As soon as the scouts are ready, we'll send them in.
Yes?
In the meantime,
And it's away.
pull these back a bit.
It's a lot greener over there than it is here.
Scouts.
You're being attacked.
What?
Hello, I'm waiting for instructions.
Okay, he was too close.
I'm almost as good as there.
That was slightly more intense than previously.
I'm waiting for a suitable
I probably should just get myself more tanks, but... Oh, look, there's a repair vehicle. An enemy repair vehicle. I wonder if we can capture it. Guess we'll find out shortly. Who's he shooting at? This one. Stop it.
I'm moving. That's no good.
Shoot this thing before he repairs it.
Ciao, Bello.
Come on, there we go. Oh good, we captured it. And it had like no supplies left. Well, almost no supplies is better than none supplies.
On the way. Ready. I'm on the
Okay.
way.
Undeploy our artillery.
Yes, sir, I'm listening.
Are we doing... Alright. Bring the tanks up here.
I'm awaiting more orders to go seek and destroy.
That guy should be group 4. He should be group 5.
I'm on my way.
Apparently the tow truck took damage when I wasn't paying attention.
Setting course for the set target.
Haven't got a chance.
Two off here.
Oh, hello.
1966.
I'll leave immediately.
It's very nice over there.
Are they going to keep following?
En route. I'll take a look around and see what's there. I'm waiting for the...
Okay, I'll set my artillery up here. Set my tanks up here.
Understood. Tanks
Take 'em
on the
in.
ground.
I'm game for anything. I'm doing
Deploy the artillery. Set this guy here up in a semi-ambush position.
Sounds like a good idea.
And take the scouts out and see if we can draw anybody in. Yeah, there we go.
On the way.
Come on, get closer, you losers.
On the way. I'm on the way. Already on their way. I'm hurrying on my way.
Okay, pull this guy back, bring my repair vehicle up, which I should have done earlier.
What? Maybe there is a statue in your memory.
These don't need any more experience. You can take a little bit of damage on our tank just to give him some more shooting.
Bada bing! Next, please. Ready.
Alright.
Set the doors for the target.
That worked out relatively okay.
Waiting for order. The bossy can destroy. I'm here.
How much repair do we have left? About half of it. That's fine, we'll get a new repair cart soon.
We're off.
We don't really need to repair the tanks just yet.
It's art, mon Dieu. Art.
We'll set this guy up to auto retreat so he won't run into danger,
On the way.
since he's going to be running ahead of everybody else after all.
See what's there.
A little exercise won't hurt. Listening?
Run the rocket with the main tanks.
I leave immediately.
I'm on my way.
Here's the pig encampment we want to hit.
The
We'll
other is being carried out.
scout over that way.
En route.
Okay.
I'll go take a look. Already on the way.
I'm hurrying.
There's some artillery and other stuff over here.
I'm on my way.
Let's just get everybody up the front.
Setting course for the target.
Pardon? That's a good plan.
See if we can get to a position where we can see the enemy without them seeing us. Okay, here we go. Now, for the artillery,
Setting up for the target.
there we go, that's a good spot right there. We want to get as much experience with the rocket launcher as we can. So we'll position him there.
Activating extra. Firepower.
I think the guy in the rocket launcher is a little bit insane. We're not going to deploy the artillery this time. Make sure the tanks are both topped off because we're going to send them in against the rocket launcher here.
Target locked.
Send the rocket launcher in against the artillery
My sweet leg.
and get the scouts ready to go.
Stinks like rabbit meat here. Always a towel.
Okay.
Seize the attacker. Target in sight.
Yeah, take out that tank before we do anything too fancy.
Let me hear it.
Bring repairs up.
We'll be under fire. I cannot attack the target. One less.
Okay, we've got both of our tanks to max veterancy.
That was easy.
There's a little bit of fuel. Or rather, a lot of fuel in very poor condition.
Ready.
Does anybody need fuel at the moment? Sort of, not really.
I'm here.
Okay, let's repair the tanks.
Waiting for assignment.
We'll go refuel the scouts right now.
Gone. We We're attacking directly.
Hold fire, dang it.
Wonderful building. Awesome.
Mines.
I'll take a picture. I'm listening. I'm sending them a package.
This cannot be possible.
Okay. You repair that. I think we're going to call in another tow truck. So let's get a tow truck with the speed upgrade. And we'll dump him right there.
Hello, I'm waiting for instructions.
Now heading directly for the target.
Oh, he was just seeing all those hulks left. I want to see if I can use a tow truck to capture that, and if not, then we'll have to capture these. I'll probably put a little bit of effort into repairing this trailer slightly, because it's in poor shape, shall we say.
Antenna fly. Ready to tow the town. I'm gonna expect to get paid for my mileage here. Steering for the target.
Okay, there we go. Now we can refuel everybody. And we're also going to repair this just a little bit. Not sure what his special ability is, but it doesn't matter.
Now,
Get everybody over here refueled
I'm waiting for an
just because we can. And then we'll take on this camp to get more supplies. And we'll start working our way around our objectives then. Not that we really need more supplies anymore.
Yes, already underway.
Okay, the tanks are refueled. Move them up here. Move the scout car over here to get fueled for now.
And take a look around as per orders.
How about some free lead injections, Carrot Eater?
Oh, that's interesting. This seems to still be using the pig voices. Maybe?
Go ahead.
Anyway.
this done.
Keep the repairs close to the front. He's been refueled.
To annihilate, sir.
I'm bored.
I think everybody's been refueled now. Alright. Get the scouts up here in the flank for a little bit of emergency.
On the way. I'm going to turn you off.
It looks like we have a little bit of stuff going on. Oh, please stop shooting my scouts. Shoot a tank instead. They have the armor to take it.
Yeah, that's the way. What?
This guy's like one shot away from upgrading. Okay, move you a little closer.
I'm on the way.
Move the rocket launcher up with him.
What?
Where's my scout?
Here.
Yeah, slow and steady.
What's firing at us?
Target in sight. On the way.
We better move these guys back up because they're the only ones I have who can see mines. Suddenly, some things make sense. Get the repair truck up here because we're gonna need it. Oh, this guy upgraded. Now, where are those pesky... Well, let's just clear out the minefield before we do anything else.
I'm on the way. Much too easy. Much too easy.
Boom. Okay, we've got a path through the minefield now. Alright, scout car. And where did our artillery go? There we go. We should have had this deployed a long time ago, but I didn't because I'm dumb.
I can't find the attackers. I'm on my way.
Oh shit, mines.
Aren't there any other assignments for me? And if I refuse the order?
You would think I would have learned by now, but no. Why would I do that?
I'm doing a split. Get lost. Clear the field.
Okay, you can destroy that. I don't care.
Off you go to hop.
Alright, as long as they don't shoot these trailers, we're good. Because we don't want those trailers shot. We want those captured. Particularly since our repair trailer is running very low. We're going to need these scouts probably versus the artillery, because they're the only ones who can see mines.
Here,
Which is now an oversight that I regret.
you bet.
We're definitely going to buy the ability to see mines with her more vehicles later.
For the butcher.
Already underway.
Adieu, mon ami. It's time to kick some rabbit butt.
I'm hurrying on my way.
That wasn't especially difficult.
Okay. Oh, stay away from the mines. Stay away from the mines.
On the way. En route.
Okay, let's get out of here. Get our light squishy things back to safety.
Annihilated. Who can I bombard this time?
We're doing pretty good on unit veterancy.
Firing at me. That makes me mad. They fight better than we do.
We're about to run out of repair. Although there is more available.
I can't see who's firing at me. I'm waiting for a devastating assignment. But can't see anyone. New order, please.
Okay, we should be able to reach the artillery now.
Already underway.
You are in the wrong place at the wrong time, little one.
Hasta la vista, Porky.
Don't shoot the trailers, you
Oh, I am
dinguses.
in my boots.
Awaiting instructions. I'm here.
We're probably gonna have to pull some of these. Yeah, we're gonna have to pull these guys back very soon.
I'm hurrying on my way. On the way.
Get out of there, come on. There we go. Now please don't destroy that trailer. Good.
On the way.
We don't have enough to repair these guys, so the scouts are going to be out of the fight for now.
The attacker! Am I going to have to get me? I can't see the attacker!
Got to move the tanks in for this.
I'm being attacked, but I can't see any enemy. Request new orders! I'm on it. Was something there?
Oh, that was my trailer. Okay. I was like, what? Would they blow up? It was just the trailer and they didn't actually blow it up. I just ran out of repair. And so the trailer blew up automatically.
Will be under
Go over here and destroy that darn artillery. There, see? That wasn't so hard, now was it? Alright.
What now? Sorry, and it's away.
We'll send in
Ready to throw the
the tow truck to grab the repair trailer, which is full. Good. We'll just leave the ammo trailer here and refill everybody's ammo before we leave.
Who can I bombard this time?
Switching to marching mode.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm on it.
First call on the repair trailer is definitely going to be the scouts,
I'm ready.
because they are in very sad shape.
And they're off.
Artillery will rearm next.
In the hear it. Already as good as at the target. What's up? Hello? Houston? Anybody home?
Alright. We should be in decent shape after that little skirmish. Once we get everybody rearmed and refueled. Does anybody need fuel? Not really. We'll just drop this fuel tanker here somewhere probably and bring the ammo one along with us. These are both rearmed? Yeah, they're both rearmed. Okay, good.
And they're off.
Tanks are not rearmed yet. And neither are the scouts. Okay. We'll go drop the fuel tank off.
What's the order?
Because we don't actually use that much fuel that quickly.
What? Setting course for the target.
Actually,
I'm here. Well,
No,
I was
let's keep the
going
fuel
there
tank.
anyway.
instead,
Steering for the target.
we will buy a third tow truck. With a speed upgrade, and we'll drop him right here beside the rearm.
I'm here. Now heading directly for the target.
This mission is, in my memory, one of the longer ones. Just because of how large the map is and how long it takes to get everywhere. And the constant pausing to rearm and repair everybody. Which we're almost done rearming.
The load has reached its destination.
Technically, I don't need to be nearly as concerned about this as I have been. We definitely should rearm this tank, though. I don't think we're going to bother rearming the scouts, because I want to get moving. That tank is down about a third of his ammo, so that's worth it.
Yes, sir, I'm listening.
Okay, all vehicles on max health. All vehicles on max health except him.
Yes, I'm on my way.
In any case,
Setting course for
scouts
the
out.
target. I kill you all!
More mines. Our next objective is to the south, right down here. Oh, let's take...
Pardon?
We'll take the command vehicle down there and see what's going on.
I'm here. I'm almost as
And make
good
sure
as
he's set to
there.
retreat. Oh, hello.
I'm on my way.
I gave you orders. Get moving. Okay, scouts, go here.
On the way.
Tanks there. Scouts there. Rocket launcher go here. Artillery go there.
We are attacking directly.
I really kind of need all these guys in the group too, so that I can summon them remotely.
Well,
Put them
I was
over there.
going there anyway.
I'm setting up for the target. I'm on my way. Derek inside. On the
One thing I
way.
should definitely keep in mind is this guy cannot spot mines, so I have to be careful with
Unless
him.
this thing gets an immediate pit stop, I'm going to be stuck by the side of the road.
What? How did you guys get... Oh, they must have hit mines. Damn it. Oh, I don't want to waste our repair capacity this way, but... Take the scouts up there. Oh, a bunch of stuff got damaged. What did I run? Did I run? Is there a live unit here still that I didn't notice?
What's up, Doc? Navigation system program.
I think I made a mistake and missed a unit here somewhere. I must have. There's no other good explanation. Oh well, we'll worry about him later. Artillery, we can position here.
I'm waiting meant.
Tanks need repair before we get too ambitious.
And let me hear it. What's up, Doc? Listening? I'm almost as good as it.
Yeah, let's get these guys up to the front closer. Just so that they don't get out of my eyesight. The ammunition and fuel trailers, respectively, are in very bad shape. At least the repair trailer, which is the one that's most likely to be close to combat, is in decent shape still. Alrighty. Once these are repaired, we'll position them just ahead of this, either side, and then we'll probably poke the enemy with them or something.
Hello? Houston? Anybody home? I love switching positions. I'm waiting for
Actually, put him over there and put him there. Deploy.
There's gonna be pork kebabs in a minute.
And we'll suck them right into the danger.
Sleep, take it sleep. Waiting for new orders.
I'd like this to get as much damage done as possible, because he's the one who needs to go up still.
I'm talking on my way. On
Move
the
in
way.
with the scouts.
On route.
I like the rabbit goulash with the bon craché 1966.
I'm listening. Attack!
This guy's almost leveled up, so let's do a little shooting with him. He'll take damage, but oh well. Come on, just a couple more shots, oh well.
I'm on the way.
Oh, I am shaking in my boots.
Oh, a buried enemy tank. Alright, that's all we needed. He's at max veterancy now, and we can go back here and get repaired. Boom. What's the range on these guys? Okay, that's plenty. Move up a little closer with these three. There's my commander. Move him up so you can see what's going on. There he is. Alright, do these guys get taken care of? Sort of. Move him back to safety. Let's bring our scouts up.
On the way.
The combat arm didn't take too much damage.
You bet.
I hate rabbits.
There you go.
There's an enemy scout. That's okay. We can handle him on our own. It looks like this has been captured already officially. Oh, hello. Get these guys out of the way. There weren't any mines or anything up there, which is the main reason the scouts need to move up first.
I'm pulling in the supports.
I'm gonna expect to get paid for my mileage here.
Move those guys up there if we need them. Tank there. Rocket launcher there. Tank there. Good.
I'm waiting for instructions.
Put the scouts up here.
Still fighting at me! That makes me mad! Gonna be big pork on the table tonight if there's anything left when
There
I'm
we go.
done here! Waiting for
Justice is my bed.
maybe there lays a statue in your memory. Yes,
This guy's a couple rocket launchers away, a couple launches away from being maxed out.
and another one! Waiting
What are
for
you shooting
new
at?
orders. I'm already
Whatever it
on
is,
the
don't.
way. A little exercise won't hurt.
Okay, he's finally stopped shooting at nothing. Where did the other... Why are you still sitting over here? I told you to...
On the way.
Sometimes the unit AI in these ain't that great. Okay, we need to repair our army. Oh. Hello, do we have pig paratroopers? Nope, we have a pig bomber who missed. Interesting. At least he didn't target anything of mine that I actually cared about. Artillery is still in good shape. Scouts are in good shape.
On the way.
Let's take the scouts around and make sure there's actually nothing back here. Because there was an enemy commander vehicle somewhere around here, I thought. So we better make sure that isn't hiding in the bushes somewhere.
I'm on the way. Hello? Houston? Anybody home?
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Those are the husks. Next target is up here.
On a roll.
Bring the scouts over there. Where's my commander vehicle? There it is. Why'd I leave it parked there?
Yes, sir.
Anyway, send them to automatic retreat so they don't die.
I'm on my way.
Let's
On
move the
the
scouts up too. They're in good enough shape to do that.
Aren't you a little short for a stormtrooper?
You bet.
Where's my command vehicle? Why did he stop just moving? Okay, I don't remember that being a problem in the old one, but
New order,
it
please.
probably was.
And it's away.
Please stop shooting my scout vehicles, thank
Already
you.
on the way.
Where are my tanks? There are my tanks.
Pardon?
Move my command vehicle over here. I should probably go ahead and drop a bomb on something.
Yes, sir, I'm on my way.
Come here, you bouncy bunnies.
The Air Force is on its way. I'm on my way.
Okay, let's suck this guy right into the rocket launcher.
Set the dogs from diet. On a roll.
Scouts go back and get repaired.
Setting course for the set target.
We are.
I'm waiting for a suitable assignment.
I'm going to implant 10 pounds of lead in your face.
Artillery needs to move up.
Cassie was firing at me. That makes me mad. That was easy. Yes?
Go ahead.
Okay, let's move up with my...
Firing at us.
There's the enemy vehicle.
Cassie was firing at me. That makes me mad.
On the way. At the location. I'll take a look
Okay,
around
he's
and
maxed out. Also deploy the artillery vehicle.
That's a good plan.
Come here, you truffle snuffler.
Yes, sir, I'm on
Alright, I
my
should keep
way.
moving for a little bit at least.
Prepare to annihilate, sir.
Oh,
I'll
how
get it
life
inside.
is a wonderful life. Are you all a fine adventure and sport?
Stop shooting. Okay, there we go. That is what happens when you do a bunch of misses with the repair trailer.
I will shoot you into orbit.
What's the order?
Oh,
Pardon?
oh, he's still running around
Close
on
to
the
set target.
orders I gave him earlier.
I'm waiting for a devastating assignment.
Okay,
Do as you do,
now
you fat swine.
send in the scouts.
Good as there.
Now let's see if there's anything here that needs to be destroyed yet, or if we've cleared out the area. It looks like not, because it's marked captured.
On the way.
Alright. Let's just
Navigation system programmed.
keep everybody plugging. Get these guys on deployed. This guy's going to be
Close to the
repaired.
set target.
These are fine. Move up. He's fine. Move up.
That sounds like a
Relatively good shape. Move up. Okay, that's not actually an objective. Don't have to worry about
Good
it.
as there.
How is he doing on gas? You might as well fill him up.
Pardon? At the location. I'll take a look around as per orders.
already as good as at the target. An exercise right here.
Okay, this is our next objective, I think. Before we get too ambitious with our combat vehicles, we'll just have him do a flyby, so to speak.
That's a good plan.
Then we'll just move everybody up in a big blob.
Moving to the next position.
Almost everybody.
I'm almost as good as it.
We're not forgetting anyone, are we? No, we're not. Good.
I'm on my way.
Move him in and see what we're dealing with.
The order is being carried out. On the way.
Okay, they've got enemy scout right there.
I'm driving already.
Don't know if we need to set up our artillery. But we're gonna anyway.
Setting course
Put
for
them
the
there,
target.
put tanks there.
I just let my feet dangle.
Yes, up.
There's gonna be off perhaps in a minute.
Apologize. Loud. Attack.
Alrighty.
I'm waiting for a devastating assignment.
Move in with the scouts, see what else is here. The answer looks to be nothing. Alright, cool. Oh, here come the big boys.
I'm hurrying on my way. I'll take it up. As far as I'm concerned, we can start.
Waiting for assignment.
I'm on my way.
Yes?
Hey, over here.
Waiting more order. Proceed and destroy.
Got range on those? Okay, that's plenty of range.
Maybe there is a statue in your memory.
Okay.
Well, I was going there anyway. That's the way to do it, you fat swine.
Oh. I hope that's not going to be a problem. It doesn't appear like it's going to be a problem.
I'm pulling in the support.
We should probably take the opportunity
And they're off.
To rearm and repair and refuel everybody. These guys are full repair. What's that? Okay, repair truck goes there. Rearm. The scouts sort of need rearmament.
Heading directly for target. Let me hear it. I flee, antenna fly. What's the order? What now? Steering for the target.
Okay. These guys are both rearmed. He's refueled. Scouts are both refueled already.
What's the order?
Looks like repairs are all done.
Houston? Anybody
These guys
else?
are both refueled.
Well, I was going there anyway.
Anyway. Everybody's been rearmed? Yep, okay. Let's go get these two now.
Antenna fly.
Almost done. Just this guy needs a little bit of fuel left. Yeah. Actually, we could also refuel the filling vehicles, but I'm not too worried about that at the moment. Hello, Prospero. Prospero, whatever. Welcome here. We've reached the oil field mission. We just have this one and this one to capture yet before we win. I think.
Hello? Houston? Anybody home? I'm ready. Don't know who you are. I'm completely on course.
Okay. Let's see. This is our next objective. Let's see if there's anything going on over here by the bridge. I should also be sending my scouts with him because they can spot the mines. Okay, hold up.
The order is being carried out.
Bring the tanks up. Bring up the rocket launcher. We should definitely park our artillery somewhere, like right about there. Okay. All ready to take the bridge. Tanks will position just either side of him. Rocket launchers over there. I don't think we're gonna dig the tanks in. It's probably not worth it.
I'll take a look around and see what's there. Setting course for the target. Okay.
Deploy him.
Runs away. I just
Deploy
made
him.
my big gang girl.
I'm waiting for an
You will be
assignment.
smashed. After you.
Move these guys in a little bit. Take some of my scouts out. Oh, hello, mines.
I will make cabbage stew out of you. Already gone. Die, swine. Swing will be stayed.
That wasn't intentionally.
Yeah, let's move these scouts back out some more. Who's taking damage? Just the tanks, it looks like.
On my way.
Alright. Get these guys out of here and get repaired.
Navigation system programmed. Sleep, baby, sleep. On the way. We'll be under fire.
Oh, brother, you have to leave behind so much stuff.
Okay. Tanks are still in good shape. Artillery's doing work. As long as they don't try to call in an airstrike on us with the command vehicle, we're good.
One less pick.
Okay.
Target locked.
Make sure the mines are cleared. Because they're most definitely not.
Hasta la vista, porky. I'm hurrying on my way. Baby, sleep.
Oh, brother, did you have to leave behind so much?
Why are they on hold fire? I'm pretty sure I never put them on hold. Well, I probably did by accident. Anybody else need repairs? Not really. Okay.
I'm pulling my feet in.
Already on the way. At the dust reserve now. Yes, that's how it works.
Alright.
Go ahead.
Go up the command vehicle.
Go for the safe target.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. Earlier I had a moment where I was trying to transfer from a moving repair. Yeah, it was a moving repair trailer onto some other vehicle that was driving. And I don't remember if you remember what happens when you do that, but it misses. And so I had a long line of craters behind it and wasted a bunch of my repair before I noticed what was going on. Okay. Actually, scouts ought to go across first. That's just generally safer. There's mines all over in here. They'll find out what's over by the... Oh, hello!
Already on the way. Already gone. On the way.
Okay.
Set course for the target.
Where did I park the artillery? Right over here. Get closer. Now that we don't know there's no mines in their side, we can send the command vehicle out.
Okay, orders. Switch into a battle position.
You're gonna learn what it means to fight against.
Hello, heavy tank. Would you like to meet my little friend?
I'm waiting.
Happening to me!
I'm waiting for further instructions. I'm ready. I'm going to
Okay.
to shine and stop on the crazy.
Long live the general!
And boom. I think that was everything mobile at that location, so let's send in the scouts to clear out the artillery.
I mean, murder to you!
Go, sir. Down. I get you. I'm as good as that. They're no good.
Hello, Mr. Artillery. You have a minimum range. And I am going to exploit that to the fullest. Congratulations to the Rabbit Army for taking another oil derrick.
support.
I'm driving already.
Go ahead. Setting course for the set target.
I'm on the way.
Let's see. Through the pass, somewhere in here. Oh, here's some resources that we may or may not need. And then we have to make it all the way to the end here to the final derrick. Or final set of derricks. What kind of path do you want to follow? Screw it, we'll just go straight across.
I'm ready.
First of all, we'll go
I'm as good as dead.
make sure there are no mines
I'm hurrying on my
by
way.
moving our scout group.
On the way.
Yeah, we'll go through this pass up here.
I'll go take it up.
Aren't you a little short for a stormtrooper?
Already gone.
Okay.
Setting course for the set target. That's a good plan. I'm almost as good as there.
There we go.
Yes, sir, I'm on my way.
Eat bombs.
Order a loaded round of flying pizza.
Let's go watch the airplane come in. Also, I didn't know he was there, but oh well. I don't think this is a destroy every single unit on the entire map mission. If it is, we'll have to remember that he's down there. Oh, there's another one. I'm pretty sure this is just a capture the objective locations map. Goodbye.
Yes, sir, I'm listening.
You still haven't leveled up yet? Okay. Alright.
On the way.
Check the pass. Don't get too far ahead of the scouts, or they, because you can't see mines and they can. Come on.
On the way.
Work together, people.
Go home to your mama.
Oh, shit.
Our armor has been destroyed.
Let's get out of here.
On the way.
There were mines.
En route.
And we found them with the scout, with the command car, which is not how you're supposed to find the mines.
Already on the way.
Position the tanks. And the rocket launcher up here. And get everybody else across the river, which we should have done a long time ago.
Setting course for the target.
Except you, Mr. Repair Vehicle, you need to go over here and repair your commander. We will definitely see what it is when we get back up there. It might be like a mortar tank or something. I can't remember if pigs have access to those or if they're... Yeah, we'll see. What happened to the ammunition vehicle? Well, there goes my repair.
Three-lead injections, carrot eater.
You're practically dead.
Hold still.
What the? What are you doing?
Thank you, ma'am.
Why? I didn't tell you to go over there. Okay, well that's where our ammunition went. Okay.
I'll take a look around and see what's there.
Like, where is the ammunition vehicle? I can't find it anywhere.
Course for the target. Golly day. I'm waiting for a decent assignment.
Okay, you guys are close enough, I think. Yeah, close enough for now.
Switching
Good boy.
to position.
Sorry.
There will be no more repairs until we capture this base. To that end, we are going to be very careful.
For new orders. I'm waiting for an assignment.
And we're going to reposition our tanks
Yes?
and do something I don't do very often, which is dig them in.
Further instructions.
I'm here. Already gone. Set course for the target.
Now, let's move a scout up to see what's going on.
I'm as good as there.
Okay.
I'm hurrying on my way.
Any mines?
On the way.
Get lost. Here's a field.
There's a few.
Hold still and take your beating.
Ciao, Bello. Yes. That's very well.
Turn around and go back this way so that we lead them into the mine, into the tank, I mean. He unfortunately is going to be sitting on the sidelines until the end of this because of his unfortunate little
Oh, how good to
tank
die.
encounter. Hey, stop that!
Are you all a fine adventure and sport?
You're not allowed to shoot at our beautiful artillery. It's illegal.
Yes, sir, I'm listening.
Yes?
Where are the rascals shooting at me?
Okay,
Pardon?
that's dealt with.
Setting up for the target.
Now where is the enemy artillery?
The order is being carried out.
There it is.
Yes, sir. I'm ready. That's a good plan. I'm almost as good as there.
Whoa! Okay.
That's a good plan. I'm setting up for the target. The order is being carried out.
Don't go so far away you can't see the target anymore. Come on.
At the location. I'll take a look around as per orders. I'm on my
Yeah,
way.
he did take the scenic route and he definitely paid
Yes,
for
sir,
it.
I'm on my way.
Where's my own missile launcher? Okay, there it is.
Plan. I'm almost as good as there. I'm on my way. The order is being carried out.
It's kind of cool how the command car
I'll take
kind
a
of
look
drifts
around
through
as
corners
per
sometimes.
orders. Yes, sir,
Like
I'm
that.
On my way.
You go to hot heaven.
Alright,
What? I'm on the way.
unbury our tanks. I think we're just about taking this place. Our first loss of the campaign is one of our brand new,
I'm awaiting more orders to go seek and
what do y'all
destroy.
call them, tow trucks.
Like the 4th of July. Woohoo!
I thought oh, it was these guys I deployed. I should also bring a scout up here just in case there's more mines.
Ready on the way.
Now we just need to take this guy out. Let's see, what do we have left for the repair one is empty. The fuel one still has fuel on him.
Antenna fly.
We really only need 2 of those guys because
Right through
you
your
use way more ammo in repair than you do fuel. So generally it's possible just to park the fuel supply and call it a day.
Bada bing. Next, please.
Does anybody need fuel? No, because I just refilled recently.
That's the way. Waiting for assignment.
You?
Listening. Rockets, yeah! Woohoo!
We want to destroy the fence. Maybe we don't have to.
Come here.
Yeah, okay, we got him now.
I'm waiting for a devastating assignment.
That's all to do it. Doctor. What's the order?
Hello, I'm waiting for instruction.
Get out of the way. Come on. Okay, there we go. This will be fine. Nobody's too short on ammo.
I'm here.
We are running a little low on some things. Just
Allah, switching position.
Sorry?
here, get that out of the way.
How can this be happening to me?
We're gonna ditch this fuel tanker here with the rest of them.
All arm up.
And we're going to grab the ammo tanker instead, because we're gonna need that.
Yes. Target locked.
Sorry?
I am here.
Now, who did I leave back here? This damaged guy, we can take him up here, repair.
You loud.
I'll take a look around.
And their artillery.
See what's
Okay.
there.
Sorry, but it's my job. On the way.
Let's do a little more mine scouting quick. Oh, hello.
Out of you! Mutter!
The swine are going to die in cold.
Move him up. Dude, I told you to move.
Daylight out of them! Yeah, yeah!
Bonnie day.
Listening?
Okay, I think this is, yeah, that's the road we want to take.
On the way.
It's time to kick some rabbit butt.
I'll go take a look.
There's clearly something
Ready
up
on
here.
the way.
Specifically, something artillery-ish.
Set course for
Thankfully, artillery has a minimum range. So that problem's solved. Oh. Yeah, I need to repair this one yet. I think that was it before I was ready to go. Anybody left around here? Nope.
one down.
Move the combat troops up.
Moving to the next position. Yes.
Yeah, let's move the scout up there first, just in case there's mines. Okay.
I'll go take a look. Already on the way.
I don't see any mines.
Already on the way. On the way.
There's my scout vehicle. And he does need repairs.
Course for the set target.
They should have named this the scout instead of the commander, because I think of him as the scout. And I can't, even though the these little vehicles are technically called the scouts. And so when I think of grabbing my scout, it could be any of two different kinds of vehicles. Which is an annoying situation, no matter how you look at it.
I'm on the way. And it's away. En route. I'll go take a look.
Anyway, let's use our actual scouts
Already on the way.
to find out what's up the road. I would like them to figure out if I've got a clear route to here, because I can put my artillery here and range this whole base,
Already gone.
and then park my tanks and stuff across here. Yeah,
On the way.
it looks like I have a clear route. Okay,
Course for the target.
we'll put the armor here.
Okay, prenons the orders.
Artillery will go
Allez,
there.
immediately.
I'm ready.
Support battalion will go here.
Heading directly for target.
Oh shit!
Adorable.
Change of plans. Change of plans.
I'll go take a look.
I'm game for anything.
Yes, sir, I'm listening.
Yes.
I told you to stop. I thought maybe I didn't.
I'm ready to pull some teeth. Here, you little piece of crap. We are digging.
Deploy.
Understood.
Deploy.
Tanks.
That was probably a mistake. You deploy. You move up beside him. Shit, where's my repair truck? Here it is.
Gotta be kidding.
Get over here.
For the target. Yes. On the way.
Scout, see what you can find over there.
I'm ready. We'll be under fire.
Ach, ihr
assignment. Headed.
Okay.
How about some peanut injections, carrot eater?
We'll be under fire.
Send one scout to each artillery. Alright. That was temporarily a situation.
Can't see any enemy. Request new order.
Turn your guns up right through the air and you will get defeated. Mein Leben! Long live the General!
I can't see the attacker.
Let's get the scout up here. We probably can't range our artillery on it from there.
Listening.
No, we definitely can't. Oh, maybe we can. Well, we can range our artillery on something anyway.
I'll blow that lamp right through your own butt.
Yes, sir, I'm on my way.
Yeah, I think its artillery's over there, which means we need to move our artillery a lot closer.
It's a dirty job.
We're gonna move one gun, leave one gun where it's at for now.
And they're off.
I'm sorry I didn't pay much attention to what you guys said for the last couple seconds because
Can't see the attacker.
I was busy having a minor panic attack, let's say. Not quite that bad, but it was definitely a moment of concern, shall we say.
We'll be
How
under
about some
fire.
peanut injections, carrot eater?
Someone's shooting at me. What should I do?
Yes, sir.
What you should do is shoot back.
Firing. I can't find the attackers.
I'm being
Come here,
attacked,
you
but I
trouble
can't
snuffler.
see any enemy.
Someone's
Request
shooting
new
at me.
order.
What should I do?
The other is being
You
carried
don't
out.
have much left to laugh about.
Where's that artillery coming from? Damn it. There it is.
Can't find the attackers.
I don't really want to drop random gunfire on that just yet. We got to pull him back soon.
Listening.
Okay.
Walk on the table
On
tonight.
deploy.
If there's anything left when I'm done here.
Someone's shooting at me. What should I do?
We'll be under fire.
Ready.
How are these guys doing?
Yes.
Alright.
Being attacked, but I can't
I
see
undeployed this one already? Yes, I did. Oh no!
new orders.
I used up my repair. Okay,
Body day.
I guess.
I can't see the attacker. I'll have a look around there.
Sorry, it's time to kick some rabbit butt.
I'm in. Assuming fire in position.
Waiting for assignment. See the attacker.
Swine, I'll make you into hamburger.
Like the 4th of July. Woohoo!
I'm only
Okay, you deploy.
I can't see the attacker.
Here come more tanks. We're going to have to airdrop another repair trailer.
We're attacking dynamically.
They can't do anything. Just
I'd rather not do that, thank you very much, but we're gonna have to anyway. Okay,
oh, how Butch's life is a wonderful
this isn't
life.
really a scout vehicle, but with any bit of luck, we can maybe shoot up here with it.
Come to Papa, Cottontail.
What's firing at us?
Setting course for the set target.
There we go. Shoot that.
Yes, sir, I'm listening. I'm on my way.
Come here, you truffle snuffer.
There we go. No, you shoot your fellow artillery. Don't shoot him.
Who can I bombard this
Oh,
time?
one more rocket on this. Come on.
Good for you, carrot.
There we go.
Bada bing!
Now let's get out of here.
On the way. You're going to be quite dead in a minute.
Okay.
Prepare to annihilate, sir. Practice wouldn't have hurt that guy. heading directly for
Come here, you truffle smuggler.
Worst off is definitely this guy.
Sleep, piggy, sleep.
Okay, we finally stopped the artillery in our position. My poor lack of APM isn't up for this.
What now?
I may enjoy RTS games, but that doesn't mean I'm any good at them. Okay. Now that the scouts are healed,
On the way.
let's go down here and see if we can just win the mission or not.
Some more raw material for the butcher.
Easy. Ah, boring.
Okay, are there any more enemies down here? Nope. Okay, we won. Yay! And all we lost... I'm not sure why it says 2 units lost, because I didn't lose 2 units that I know of. The tanks that are all bedded down like that. I'm not sure if I would describe them as cute, but they are kind of cool.
In the middle of the gritty desert, there is a single oasis.
Oh,
the fresh
we got the tank killer now. I forgot this unit existed.
Last hope.
These are cool.
An entire corps of pigs is moving towards it to quench their thirst. Arrive there before the pigs and hinder their progress until they surrender for lack of water.
Task. Attack the pigs guard units securing the spring. Eliminate them. Keep the enemy away from the spring for at least 30 minutes. Ooh, fun, fun. This means artillery is going to be kingly. Let's see. What do we have available here? We've got all of our normal units. Well, let's double check to make sure everybody's here. Yep. 2 tow trucks, 2 tanks, 2 scouts, 2 artillery, the mattress launcher thingy. All right. What should I buy? Well, we're definitely going to want some repair. We can call more repair in later. We want to buy some ammo. We probably aren't going to need much fuel. I can afford a pair of tank killers. So we'll do that. And then I won't be able to call in more ammo because I'm out of SP. So that repair and that ammo had better last. I probably should have only bought 1 tank killer. Yeah, we'll just take 1 tank killer for now. We might pick up a second later. Because we're going to need some of this SP probably for more ammo and stuff later. Alright.
We're about to hang those pigs out to dry.
Now, since they do kind of like to attack you off the start,
Already underway.
we'll get the big heavy hitters out to the front.
If only it weren't so terribly hot.
Alright, it looks like we just want to kind of follow the road here, right into the oasis. We need to defend this location after we capture it. That should be relatively easy. We'll just kind of build up in a semicircle around it and call it a day. Alright. Put the scouts on 2. On 2, I said.
Setting course for the
Tanks on 3.
Hello, I'm waiting for
Command on 1.
Excuse me.
Artillery on 4.
Ready to attack.
5 is now the tank killers.
Here.
Let's make.
I'm
How fast is this thing? Fairly fast.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, we'll leave him as part of 5.
What's the order?
And actually, no, can't do that. Okay, 9 will be my logistics.
I'm completely on course.
Pardon?
Get the scouts all in one group, more or less.
Already underway.
Roll scouts.
on the way.
Roll armor.
I'm all ears.
Tank killer can probably roll with the scouts because he's probably fast enough for that.
Good. Maybe there'll be some barkies there.
I'm driving already.
And artillery. There we go.
Target has been
Fast
programmed
stuff.
into the onboard computer.
Slow stuff.
I'll leave immediately.
I'm as good as there.
Let's send the scouts over here to see if there's anything gonna try to flank us.
And it's away.
Oh, hello. You're gonna have a bad day, Mr. Scout.
As far as I'm
Anything
concerned,
will pop on the table tonight. If there's anything left when I'm done here.
I'm on my way.
can't we do any better than that?
Okay,
Target has
keep
been
on moving.
programmed into the onboard computer.
Doesn't seem to be anything out here, which is kind of strange. That looks like a great place to park a
Almost
scout
as good as
vehicle.
there.
Let's see if there's anything down this way.
Go take a look.
Keep moving the Logi up.
I'm already on the way.
Aren't you a little short for a stormtrooper?
Oh,
Can't see who's firing at me.
Last much
oh shit, there's mines here.
I'm being attacked.
Okay, come on guys, get back here, we need you.
request new orders.
What's the order?
And there's artillery coming in.
We'll be under fire.
Come on, hurry back. You can go there. You can move up to there
We'll be under fire.
and deploy.
Let my feet dangle.
You get up here and see if there are actually any mines.
I'll shoot you into orbit.
Heat.
That was painful.
I'm here.
Please don't shoot mines that are right beside friendly vehicles.
Listening. Already gone. Seize the attacker.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to call in more repair stuff eventually.
Yes, sir, I'm on my way.
On the way. We'll reach the well. But there are
Artillery
big
is like right there somewhere.
You're getting awfully cheeky, you little swine.
Big command vehicle, gonna go kaboom in a second here.
New order, please.
Yep. I'm on my way.
Move the scout up.
We'll make epic stew out of you. I'm listening. Let's go.
Tank killer would be perfect to help clear out these scouts.
New order, please.
Boom.
Target locked.
Oh, hello.
Attacking me. I can't see anything.
We're probably gonna have to retreat most of these guys soon. Get this guy out of here. Get this guy out of here. And this guy out of here.
That's how it's done. Listening? I'm going to plant 10 pounds of lead in your face!
Am I going to have to get me? I'm being attacked, but I can't see any enemy. Request new order.
All right. That went better than it could have. Now we're gonna have to decide what my okay. Was there enemy artillery up here that did that? And why would they shoot their own vehicle? You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it right now. For now, let's take my newly repaired scouts and go find out what was going on over there. Because we are gonna worry about it, despite what I just said. Because I want to know what just shot from over there. And if it's going to shoot at me when I get to that location later. Because if it does, that will be most concerning. One enemy scout versus 2 of my elite scouts? Not a chance. Barely to scratch. Probably helps a little bit that I'm playing on easy difficulty. I probably could have just went with medium, but I decided it had been too long since I played this game. And I didn't want to spend all year on it. This isn't a challenge run. I don't know if we'll manage to complete the rabbit campaign or not. Yep, we definitely want to get rid of this artillery. Okay. Come on. There's more artillery up here, I think. Oh, shit. Run, scouts, run.
I'm on the way. You bet. Already on their way. I'm as good as there.
That's a lot of big scary pigs.
I'm hurrying on my way.
We should probably stop goofing around with this and get everybody up into the oasis. Also, I should probably stop avoiding the mine layer and just go ahead and buy one.
Already gone.
Okay.
A little exercise won't hurt.
Switch into marching mode.
What's up, Doc? Let's go. Bring on the orders. I want to fight. How about some elections?
Where did you come from? I thought we destroyed everybody who was around here.
You're a little short. Exercise won't hurt.
Okay.
The other is being
I'm being
carried out.
attacked, but I can't see any enemy. Request new orders.
All of you guys are on open fire, right?
Yes.
Right. Okay, good.
Setting course for the set target.
Move our artillery up. We'll park the artillery right here.
Immediately.
On the way, at the location. I'll take a look around as per orders.
There we go. Now what happened to our scouts? They're still sitting here.
On the way.
I'm completely on guard. I was gonna expect to get paid for my mileage here.
On the way. Switch into battle position. Already on the way.
Artillery deployed on location.
You're gonna learn what it means to fight against the rabbits.
How are these guys doing for bullets? Pretty good. Okay. Artillery. Yeah, everybody's doing okay for ammunition.
I'm here.
We're going to want to keep running our scouts around a bit to figure out where all the enemy are.
I am done for!
A flee, antenna fly. What's the order? Heading directly for target.
Okay, can you fit in there now? We want to be able to move the repair trailer in so you can get everybody here without having to move. The rest of the stuff we'll leave sit out here for now.
Hello, I'm waiting for instructions.
Ready.
We'll take one scout
On the way.
and the commander, and we'll go see what we can find in the way of nasties up here. The scout will slowly be along to make sure that we don't run into mines.
En route.
I really wish you could upgrade the commander with the ability to see mines.
That wasn't especially difficult.
There were mines there apparently because the artillery just shot them.
On the way. Set the course for the target.
Well, we got 28 more minutes to the end of the mission.
Pardon? I'm here.
There you go. Get closer together.
On my way.
I make short work out of you!
I'm being attacked, but I can't see any enemy. I'm
Already on
awaiting
the way.
orders.
Already gone.
I'm being attacked, but I can't see any enemy.
Hello.
I'm awaiting
Okay,
orders.
this is a bad idea. Let's get out of here. But first,
Attack, but can't see anyone. New orders, please.
these guys are going to go away real soon.
Already on their way. En route.
Um,
I'm on the way.
it's nice to know there are no mines in the area at least.
Course for the target.
Boom.
You bet.
Let's go get repaired.
Already on their way.
Yeah, how far can these guys shoot? Up to there. Let's do some fixed fire to this location.
I'm here. Waiting for assignment.
Meanwhile, let's take the other scout and go out this way.
Already gone.
Yes.
Go home to your mama!
Appear somewhat thirsty.
Oh, hello.
Hold still and take your
Go boom, please.
Good at that.
Tempted to take the tank killer. Yeah, let's take the tank killer and the scouts and go do some fun stuff.
Hey, they're attacking me!
That's illegal.
to attack.
You're not allowed to shell my artillery. I'm only allowed to shell your artillery.
Already on their way.
Someone's shooting at me! What should I do?
There's some tanks in here somewhere, I think, still that... Okay, where exactly is this guy fighting from? There, it looks like.
Under fire.
There are leave a few shrubs standing.
Set course for the target.
We need to get the engine upgrade on the tank killer as soon as we can. Don't know if we'll buy a second one or not yet.
What should I do? Pick some rabbit fun.
It's got a pretty long range, which is handy.
They can't do anything. Just run.
I think I just got the achievement for shooting something that you can't see.
Being attacked, but can't see anyone. New order, please.
Excuse me. I'm on my way. Setting course for the target.
I can't see the attacker.
Listening.
Okay, fine. And you're not gonna shoot any, if you're not gonna stop shooting any other way.
Excuse me. I'm here. I just let my feet dangle.
You got rid of those tanks at least. Now let's go take care of this artillery up here still. What's left of it anyway.
Let's go. Bring on the order. I want to fight. Yes, that's how it's done.
All right.
On the way.
I think there was still a commander down here somewhere we can take out. But then we really need to get the scouts back to get prepared. Boom. All right.
En route. Already as good as at the target.
Where's my other scout? Just sitting there because he decided he didn't want to drive.
You bet. Come here, you tropical monster.
Hey, stop. You're not allowed back there. You're damaging my trucks. Stop it.
I'm here.
We should probably put some scouts in there to make sure they can't wiggle through that gap anymore.
Waiting for assignment.
I think I've scouted out what I wanted to scout out pretty much so far.
On the table tonight. If there's anything left, then I'm going here. How about you? Zigzag.
Okay, let's put the tank killer there.
Bingo.
I'm waiting for a
And let's
suitable
put
assignment.
my commander out just beyond it. How much repair do I have left? Not much. Is everybody in good health? Not quite. Everybody good on ammo? The artillery could use a little bit, but it's not dire. Oh, now we just need to wait for more waves. I do think the amount of time that you need to defend for these missions is maybe a little long. A 30-minute defense just seems mildly excessive. Actually, we can turn the game speed up. That'll help. Alright, now we have 10 minutes left.
Go ahead. I'm hurrying.
I wonder if we can park up here with any kind of safety.
Setting course for the said target. Yes, sir, I'm on my way.
That's a good plan.
Where are the enemies? Attack me already!
You don't have much left
There we
to
go.
laugh about.
Oh. We just got to level up on our tank killer. That's nice. I'm kind of surprised I had completely forgotten about the tank killer. It's a pretty good unit.
Are you all a fine adventure and sport?
Now we just need to wait another 3 or 4 minutes for another wave. Who took damage? You dilute you a little bit. How's ammo doing? Both are in the yellow.
I'm here.
We should try to wiggle the ammo truck down in there to take care of that problem.
Steering for the target. What's up, Doc? Heading directly for target.
And while we're down here, we might as well just refill everybody. Ooh, tank killer definitely needs more ammo. We're about halfway through the defense section, so we probably won't need to refill ammo again after this. We could maybe have gotten away with not refilling ammo at all during the whole mission, but
Don't know if you are.
that's counting on using ammo at a fairly consistent rate throughout the whole thing, and
I'm gonna expect
not
to get
always
paid for my mileage here.
possible. It definitely was not worth bringing in a fuel tanker, so I'm glad I didn't do that. Yeah, I'm sure that wasn't the whole wave, so there'll be more along eventually. Block off the door with the scout.
Yes, sir, I'm on my way.
Take the command car out this way. Oh, there's a tank. Hello, tank.
On the
Please don't
way,
shoot me.
At the location. I'll take a look
I'm but a
around
poor
the
harmless
store.
rabbit.
I'm hurrying.
Yeah, some of these unit lines. That sizzles my bacon.
Yes, sir.
There we go. Artillery's got that covered. I can't wait till we get our own heavy tanks. Although I don't remember them being particularly special. Then again, my memory can't be trusted because yeah, I didn't even remember the tank thing. Anti-tank light vehicle was even a thing, so he must be pretty close. So he's about halfway to max rank. That's cool. We'll definitely buy him the faster engine upgrade assuming he has it. Yeah, they do have the fast engine. Okay. Our tanks. We only have about 5 minutes left of the mission to go. Technically 10 minutes, but we're running on double speed, so 5 minutes. Ammo's fine on everybody, which is exactly what I expected to see. Pop off repair. How are we doing on repair? Well, we got a little bit left.
You're gonna learn what it
With
means.
luck, we won't need to purchase any more repair. Matter of fact, I'm going to stop using what I have, except in emergencies. I would like to get away with this without having to spend any more of my SP on consumables. An easy way to instantly make this game better would have been, instead of having you gain SP as you go, you just have an SP pool, and when a unit gets destroyed, you get the SP you spent on it back.
You will be smashed.
But, like, don't give it back to you right away. Make you wait a mission or something. Oh shit, get out of here. I've never seen these before. I mean, I have. I remember them as a unit. But I haven't seen them before in this particular campaign. Orders. Fun. Who's the most damaged? You probably better consume the last of our repair on him.
What now? Hello? Houston? Anybody home?
Let's go park our poor innocent tow truck off here in the weeds where hopefully nobody will see it.
Waiting for an assignment. Hopefully an attack.
We've got a little bit of repair left. We won't spend it yet, though. 2.5 minutes. I wonder what they have for last wave.
Damn, someone shot me.
Artillery.
Under fire. Yep. Bounce banners. Swine are going to die.
We better repair this guy.
I'm being attacked, but I can't
That was the
see
last of our repair.
Request new orders.
Let's go gank this Artie.
I'm as good as there.
I make a pair of friendly underwear after you.
Hello, artillery. Go boom, please.
The attacker already gone.
Oh, I see some artillery moved up on there, too.
Already on their
That's
way.
fine, we don't actually need to deal with that.
Hurrying on my way. Being attacked, but can't see anyone. New order, please. I will take it up.
Because he can't range over here. Well, we got less than a minute left in real time.
You don't have much left to laugh about.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You're not allowed in there.
Yep.
More tanks. And we won.
Water! Water! We give up! Just give us a little water!
Yay!
Push! Just a little bit more. We are about to push them over the edge.
The third army of the pigs is gathered
Yep.
in the jungle in the
We're getting our
southern
own
part of
mortars,
our
looks like.
country in the so-called Valley of the Mother. At the entrance to the valley, there is the enormous Carrotooth hydropower station. Although our forefathers sweated blood to build it, it would nevertheless be very advantageous to us now if we could blow it to smithereens. If you succeed in blowing up this dam, the entire valley will fill with water and the glorious 3rd Pig Division will be washed away.
Okay. At risk of making a big mistake, I'm about to say, this doesn't look too hard. Oh, let's see, mortars. Sure, we'll buy one. And then we're going to buy the engine upgrade. For the tank killer, we're only going to have one tank killer. Let's see. We already have the ammo upgrades for the RD. We're going to buy one repair trailer, and then if we need more trailers, we will call them in later as reinforcements. Which means we're going to have an extra tow truck, but that's okay. I guess we could sell a tow truck. We don't need the SP for anything though, so we won't. Actually, yes, I'm going to sell a tow truck. And in its place, we're going to buy another tank killer. With the speed upgrade. There we go. That'll give us 2 trailers of stuff we can buy.
Let's rinse those piggies off to market.
A little exercise won't hurt.
Okay. The tank killers are now form a 3rd armed division.
I'm waiting for a suitable assignment.
These guys are going to be 2. The tanks will go back to being 1. These guys are going to be 3. These guys will be 4. He'll be 5. He'll run with the tanks, so we'll make him part of Group 1.
Yes, sir, I'm listening.
Tow truck can have that. We're just not going to assign a number to our commander. Okay, where do we need to go? We need to follow this long path all the way around. And then up here to the dam. Do you have to go to both sides of the dam? I bet you we have to go to both sides of the dam. Face the camera north, so that it's a little bit less disorienting to scroll around. I wonder if you have to destroy both sides of the dam or if you just have to get the one. I guess we'll find out. For now, though, we have a choice. We can cross the bridge and get there the sort of fast way, or we can go way out around. Now, why do I have a terrible feeling that when we get to that bridge, somebody's going to blow it up or something? First of all, let's take Scout Division.
You bet.
Move them up there. Actually, I should assign this guy to Group 2 as well, because he is sort of an honorary scout.
Already on the way.
In for it now!
Come here, you trapple snapper.
Stop getting yourself into danger.
Yes, sir, I'm
Hang
on
back
my
a little
way.
bit.
I'm sitting out for the target.
Target locked.
I should be running the tank killers close, just in case.
Ciao, bello.
Okay, these are in reasonably good shape. Forward to victory. I'm tempted to go up this hill and see what's up there, because there's got to be something up here. Oh yeah. There's artillery up there. Who'd have believed it? The back village? Sure. Let's pull these guys back and get them repaired. And we'll send a tank back there. I think that's just a building though, but I'm not sure. We'll find out in a second.
And it's away.
Yeah, I'm not sure why there's a... I think that might just be an objective marker or something. Anyway, let's get our scouts repaired, and then we'll go after that artillery up on top of the hill. Actually... we'll just take the tank killers up there and see what happens. This might be a bad idea, but we'll see. The tank killers are a little bit slower than the scouts, but and they also have a minimum range. Look, come on. Stay together, you retards. Yeah, that's the point we need to come back to at the end of the mission. Gotta keep moving so the artillery can't hit us.
Go home to your mama. Good then. Maybe there'll be some
There's artillery everywhere up here, isn't there?
I'm on my way.
Holy... Okay, let's get him away from that. No! Shit. Nah, let's not restart the mission. That's annoying. We just lost our good tank killer. Okay, we're down to 2 tank killers. We definitely can't afford another one for that. All because of mines placed directly underneath the enemy vehicles. That's really annoying. I was a little worried about going up there with just the tank killers because of mines. I almost said something about it before I set out. But it's like, nah, they wouldn't put mines underneath their own vehicles, would they? Yeah, they would. Okay, we're going to go up here and take out those. I just want to get rid of all this artillery around here before we go try taking that bridge. There's mines. I guess I should just accept that from now on there's always going to be mines everywhere. Put mine detectors on more vehicles. It's not like more vehicles can't accept them. Okay. Let's get out of here. We don't want to tangle with that just yet.
I'm on the way. Already underway.
Go repair him. Oh shit, what are you doing over here? You idiots. No, don't go that way. Well, our scouts just about got tow trucked. As I'm going to refer to that from now on.
On the way. En route. I'll go take a look. Already on the way. Already gone.
Okay, they're going the right direction.
Good boss.
I suppose the thing to do at this point
Awaiting instructions.
would be to move the armored division to here. Move the scouts to there. Move the artillery to here. Place the mortar there just because. And take everybody else and put them, I don't know, here somewhere. I had you two selected as well, I thought. Park them there. Alright. Now we just need to wait for everybody to get to where they're going. We might have to call in a fuel tanker for this mission. Just because. Put a tank there. Put a tank there. Put the rocket launcher there.
What's up, Doc? Already as good as at the target.
Repair truck there.
You a little short for a stormtrooper? Hey, they're attacking me!
Who's being attacked? Oh, the artillery. Deploy.
Someone's shooting at me. What should I do? And action.
Go ahead. At the location.
That's probably stupid. Let's not actually do that.
Where are the rascals shooting at me?
Deploy.
Yes. I'm heading toward the target.
Let's quick get these repaired up and then
Someone's shooting at me. What should I do?
The other is being carried out.
see if I can spot them. There they are.
Red shield from Dr. Bunny. I'm game for anything.
Yep, that's going to only end one way.
Sleep, taking sleep.
Target down.
Alright, let's go check out this bridge. Oh shit.
I'm on my way.
Both scouts are repaired? Yes, both scouts are repaired. Okay, good. Here, shoot that guy.
What's the order?
Gotta go repair our artillery that took some damage. We're very quickly eating into our repair budget.
Ready to attack. I'm on the way. Off you go to front heaven.
I'm
And
on
goes to
my
open up a
way.
can of whoop-ass on those pigs.
This is going to be interesting.
Let's go. Bring on the orders.
Go home to your mama.
That's a good plan.
Come on, one more hit.
I'm setting out toward the target.
If I waste who knows how much time clearing the entrance to this bridge, only to discover it blows up in my face when I try to cross it, I'm going to be very cross.
The other is being carried out.
I'm laughing myself to death. Long live the general!
Okay.
Yep, setting course for the target. I'm on my way. Every move toward the enemy is good. The whip off. Already heading out.
I'm a little surprised this thing doesn't have a special ability. I think almost every other unit does.
There's some buffets there.
Okay. Problem solved. So I'll move this guy back over here, and then let's take the scouts out and see if there's anything else around here that we need to worry about.
I'm hurrying on my way.
I want it to be nice and clear behind me so that the return trip is fairly easy.
On the way. En route.
Oh, it looks clear.
I'll go take a look.
Alright, let's try to take my little command car here and cross the bridge. Actually, let's take my little command car here and a scout who can see mines and try to cross the bridge. Oh, hello.
We're being attacked.
I would rather not deal with you people right with these particular vehicles. Can you say, bring in the artillery?
Target has been programmed into the onboard computer.
Okay, we'll put one arty gun there, and the other arty gun there. And then we'll bring a tank killer down. And then these two can come on down somewhere, like there.
Just did on out.
I do believe that's everybody.
As far as I'm concerned, we can start.
Put the tanks just on either side of the bridge. Dig them in,
Underground now.
because might as well.
I'm ready. I'm on my way.
What's up, sir? I'll have a look around there.
I'm on my way. I'm here, assuming firing position. I'm waiting.
How much range do I have? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to clear that out.
I'm all here. Switching to battle position.
What's up, sir?
Anybody need repairs? Just the command truck.
What? I'll take a look. Find out whether you can shoot anyone down from there.
Okay, this mortar is pretty much purpose made for taking out bunkers, which there's one up there.
I'm waiting for
But
a
first-
start of assignment. Yes.
Okay, the orders.
Pardon? On the way.
First, we need to get
Yes,
in
sir.
view.
I'm on my
There we go.
way.
Back in a minute.
First, we need to take out these annoying things. The only reason I can see this command vehicle and he can't see me is because I have the see slightly farther upgrade.
Oh, brother, you have to be.
Once we take out both of these artillery and the command vehicle, we can then move in with the mortar and take out the bunker, I think.
Pardon?
Okay, let's move in and see what else there is here.
There.
Oh, more artillery. Okay.
I'm here.
Don't bother shooting the bunker. Just shoot the
I just fire a little
artillery.
dead around. This cannot be possible.
I don't think they can actually hit that artillery. Okay,
That's a good plan.
that's fine.
We stop there.
That's what we got a mortar for. This mortar might be absolutely a waste of money, considering that I have these artillery that can do the same job just a little slower.
Okay.
But we'll see.
On the fire, what should I do? Don't see any enemy.
Come on, go faster.
Time for them to die.
You have no chance.
Boom. Oh, he can fire in the move. That's cool. Artillery? Would you guys please fire in those tanks? Thank you.
Sleep, if we sleep.
Yeah, we better retreat him
Away.
and go out with our scouts.
I'm listening.
Well, repair me.
Now's when it'd be really good to have 2 tank killers instead of 1. But no, we can't have good things.
But can't see anyone. New order, please. I'm as good as there.
Find somebody else to be your idiot.
These scouts are actually shredding those tanks.
Gone. Already gone.
With some help from the artillery, of course, but still. Okay, we can't cross that bridge, but we can get the one north of it.
I'm waiting for an assignment. Hopefully an attack.
This thing? I think I'm gonna sell it next time. It's just...
What's up, Doc?
It's so slow, its range isn't farther than these. The main thing it's good against can't stand up to artillery. It just doesn't seem like the most useful thing in the world. I could be wrong,
On the way.
but
How can this be happening to me?
at the end of the day it doesn't matter if I'm wrong or not, really.
I'm ready.
I just don't feel like using it. Let's go park him back here where we need to go to end the mission.
This is going to turn out.
And let me hear it.
This thing, on the other hand, the panpites, they're really excellent. I love them. I don't really want a lot of them, but just having a long range, kind of good against everything weapon that you can park somewhere is just good. What else do we need to go up besides the artillery?
I'm ready. Don't know if you are. Steering for the target.
Repair vehicle and our command vehicle. I'm not going to dig these in. I don't think we're going to need it. Once we repair our scout, we'll take the scouts out across the bridge and see what we can see. See what's going on here, that kind of stuff. Okay.
I'm ready. I'm on the way.
Scouts out.
You bet.
I hope we don't have to go to the other side of the bridge to destroy it, but we'll see.
Already underway.
Just the way the map is designed doesn't really make me think that it's a... Okay. Clearly what we should do here is line the tanks up on either side of the road.
I'm on my way.
What? No, knock it off. Get away from there. What the heck? At least these didn't take any damage.
I'm hurrying.
How far can our artillery see? Plenty far. Okay, good. These guys gotta move up. We'll burrow our tanks either side of the road.
We are going underground now.
We'll park him here and him there, so we can have some long-range AT backing everything up. Scouts we'll put over here.
I'm ready.
Repair vehicle will park back here just in case we need to pull him up and use him. And then we'll use our command vehicle to spot the targets with artillery and pull them in. This should be a reasonable ambush. As long as we don't get more airstrikes called in our heads. How are we doing for remaining repair? Okay, we're about halfway done with the repair trailer. Alright. Artillery, do your thing. Come on, keep coming. You're still out of tank range. That's a lot of enemy tanks. We better get the repair vehicle up here quickly. Who dares to shoot my beautiful anti-tank vehicle? How did he take so much damage anyway? He must have been hit by something. I mean, obviously, but... Oh, there's a veteran one. I don't know if I've really noticed any veteran vehicles yet. There's another one. No, it's not a veteran. Yeah, he's just a plain one. Okay. Where's this artillery coming from? Also, I shouldn't go too far up there with him because... Yeah. Mines. We gotta move our artillery up. Okay, we'll put the artillery here, I guess. They're doing very little damage. Come on, artillery, faster. I'll be quiet. We've got repair right here. Let's see what I can spot with my vehicle here. Artillery's got to get a bit closer. There we go. We haven't seen these yet. It doesn't look like it's going to hold up very well with our artillery. Battle Omega tank. Did you see something I missed? Oh shit! Get out of here. Yeah, okay. This will work. What is this? Is that an artillery gun? Yes, it is. Just sitting there, not shooting. Whatever. Okay. Okay, we've got all kinds of fun stuff back there. There's quite a lot of hatred in that point. These mortars don't seem very threatening. My mortar didn't seem very threatening, that was for sure. These tanks are poorly positioned. They were well positioned, and then I just didn't move them when I should have.
I'm already on the way. We're making our way out.
Excuse me. I can't see the attacker. Listening? Yes.
What now?
Being attacked, but can't see anyone. You order, please. I'll stop you.
Okay.
Right here under. I am top door.
We're being attacked. That's a good plan.
We'll be under fire.
It looks like we're going to have to call for some ammo soon. Yeah, we gotta take out this artillery first before anything else. How much ammo would you have? Not much. Okay.
You have to leave behind so much snow.
Steering for the target.
I can't see the attacker.
I'm ready.
Let's see if I can spot the other mortar cannon without getting in range of the big guns here. Not mortar cannon, but artillery cannon. Okay, these are anti-aircraft, I think. There we go. Artillery, can you range that? No, they cannot.
Switch into marching mode. I'm waiting for listen to sign.
Pull our own artillery in closer.
Assuming fire in position and game with any
Now they can range that.
others fire. It'll hot dead around.
Go ahead.
We'll just pull the trailer right over here and repair this in place. What are we doing in repair? Oh, we're gonna need another repair trailer too. Once this is taken out, the rest of this can just, well, I'll just die to artillery. Except this, which we might as well just roll our tanks up on that when it's time to take it out.
That wasn't especially difficult.
I wonder if this is a case of this side is really heavily defended and this side is not. Because that's entirely likely. You can take the short, heavily defended path, or you can take the long, not very heavily defended path. If so, that's kind of cool. Because I don't remember what I did on this mission my last times I played the game. Yeah, we definitely need to call in more. Well, we'll see. We're not going to call in more RD ammo until we absolutely have to. I would like to get away without having to do it at all. Boom. Okay. Now we just need to take out this. It doesn't have a name, but I assume it's an anti-aircraft gun because of the way it looks. I assume this is here to keep you from just dropping bombs on the dam. This guy's got plenty of ammo, I think. So we'll just pull him up to here and start blowing up that building too then. 3 shells for the one and 4 for the other. Yeah, we can't do much more artillery without bringing in ammo. Boom. Okay, look. Don't waste your ammo, guys.
What's the order? Alert, position.
Okay, these guys move up there.
I'm ready.
Actually, Let's go waste some tank killer ammo on this, just to get him leveled up.
Who can I bombard this time? Setting course for the target.
Even more. They definitely didn't want you to drop bombs on this structure. Okay, you only need to get one side.
It's about time those stinkers got a bath. They smell like the north end of a southbound skunk.
Easy like a Sunday morning.
Alright, now, are we going to have to fight our way back through giant waves of pigs? Or is the mission just going to end instantly? Because I did leave my mortar tank back at the very beginning. Okay, here, stop wasting your ammo. And you stop wasting your ammo. Let's get out of here.
Who can I bombard this
Position him
time?
up there with these guys. And we'll take our scouty vehicles and go see if the way back is clear.
Sounds like a good idea. I'm almost as good as it.
Looks clear so far.
I'm on the way. On the way. En route.
Oh. Okay, it finally decided that it's time to win. Probably because I left that mortar tank back there. Okay, cool. I'm not sure how many more missions are left in this campaign.
To the north, in the area
I
of the
forgot to keep
ice
count.
fields, a small alliance under the leadership of Sergeant Cabri is unable to proceed due to lack of fuel. If the alliance is not replenished immediately with fuel and reinforcements, the approaching numerically superior NPA alliances will catch up with it and take it apart.
Find some fuel on the map and bring it to Sergeant Cadbury's rabbits. Then combine forces to attack the approaching pig units. Okay. Interesting. I do believe we will buy a second one of these guys. And then we're going to add armor to our existing one. This guy we're going to sell because he just flat out isn't good. What else can we put on these? No mine detectors, unfortunately. What else can receive mine detectors? Artillery can, but that's largely going to be useless. We could put them on the trucks, but that's going to be useless too. I should buy a second tow truck again. I know I sold my second tow truck earlier, but this time I'm going to add armor to it. I wonder if there's a way to level up the tow truck. There has to be, almost. Okay. We'll buy a repair. And we'll just leave one tow truck without anything to tow so that he can be for the fuel. Now, is there anything else we could need or want? I'm really surprised. I thought that the heavy tank had unlocked by this point. Or long before this point, maybe. Or maybe the heavy tank was the pig-only unit. But I thought I had one last time I played. Who knows? I'm going to assume that's who Sergeant Cadbury would be. This game's got its fair share of silly little Easter eggs scattered throughout. And bad puns and dumb things like that. Clearly its devs were having a certain amount of fun when they made it. I'm going to call this good for now.
Let's go, guys. This is hog-killing weather.
Alright. Scouts that way, tanks that way, artillery this way.
I'm freezing.
This tow truck will go there. Alright. Now, there's the fuel we need. And there's Sergeant Cadbury. Or Captain Cadbury, or whatever his name was. I think it was Sergeant. So, the scouts on 2. Guns on 1. All the guns on 1. Artillery on 4. AT on 3.
I'm waiting for a suitable assignment. Yes, sir, I'm listening.
All the scouts on 2. Okay, I do believe this is the correct setup. Let's get the scouts going. Is this a river? Yes, that is indeed a river. There's a bridge. That's probably what we want to take to get to Cadbury. Okay. I'm not sure if just... Yeah. Likely only the scouts can go across here. And that's not going to be helpful because we're likely going to need everything when we hit this fuel area. So, are there any other bridges along here? There's another place where scouts could probably ford. Okay, where's the bridge for this side? There. Alright. We've really only got one direction to go. And that direction is north.
I'm on the way. You bet.
Might as well get the guns going at the same time. Artillery. No good places to park the artillery.
I'm as good as there. I'm on the way. I'm ready. You are in for it now. We have to miss your meat for you. Come here, you rattle snuffer.
We actually want the tanks in front. Tank killers close behind. Oh boy. Younger me did pay a little more attention to stats than younger you probably did. And yeah, I kind of like the upgrade system. It's cool. There's the same upgrades for everything, but some things... Like, the upgrades aren't unique per vehicle, but some vehicles just don't have access to certain ones, which gives you a little bit of... Well... It makes it so that certain vehicles are going to be good for certain tasks. Like mine detection. You can put it on utility vehicles, like your trucks, or like your artillery, which I'm not sure why you'd ever want mine detection in your artillery, but anyway. But you can also put it on your scouts. But you can't put it on your command vehicle.
Aren't you a little short for a stormtrooper?
So otherwise, I would never use my scouts for actual scouting.
Please.
But since mines are a thing, I do occasionally do that.
You're being attacked.
Okay. How far can... Yeah. This is going to be problematic. We're just going to have to roll our combat right up in there. Well, I would say that this game is definitely worth revisiting. And I'd probably enjoy another run through the campaign after this on a higher difficulty, but I don't think I'm going to actually do that.
Come here. I'll show you what every big style looks like.
Oh boy, that's a lot of boom. Get these scouts out of here before they blow up.
Well, that wasn't hard.
This scout's kind of special. The driver got dropped as a child, I think.
We'll be under fire.
Oh, there's more dug-in tanks.
1966.
Probably gonna have to pull back our AT before long here. Yeah, we better get him out of the way.
Bang bangs will soon
Boom.
take care of being attacked, but I can't see any enemy. Request new order.
There's the artillery. Boom.
I hang your curly tails on my wall as trophies.
Alrighty.
Yes, sir. I'm on my way.
Let's get all this stuff to the front and then get everybody's wounds repaired.
We're at the ice river.
I used to play a bunch of freelancer mods offline because I didn't have any internet or anything, which was kind of unfortunate because a lot of the best freelancer mods were multiplayer only. Freelancer was an awesome game. That's definitely going on the list of games we're going to revisit at some point on our nostalgia days. I kind of want to make Nostalgia Day a set day of the week, but I'm not sure what day of the week to make it yet. Let's see. We need to repair the tanks yet. Artillery's in good shape. I spent so many hours in Freelancer as a kid. I got the disc for $10 at a Staples, and I played the hell out of it. At the time I bought it, I actually didn't have a computer that could play it because I didn't realize it was on DVD, the copy I got. And I didn't have a DVD drive. And I don't think that computer was even capable of playing it if it had a DVD drive. But I got a computer that was capable of doing it not long after that, and I just binged this. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. We almost lost a tank. It has 2 health left. X4 is like Freelancer that grew up, but without the story. This Freelancer story was pretty good, actually. Freelancer, one of the guys involved in making it, is one of the guys involved in making Star Citizen now, which is kind of unfortunate. But if you actually read the history of Freelancer, it becomes pretty obvious that the only reason the game ever got out of development hell was because it was taken away from him. Which on one hand is kind of sad that it had to happen, but on the other hand, we got a good game out of it finally, so. Clearly somebody needs to do that with Star Citizen too. Okay. Most of my combat strength is across the bridge. Now we need to roll over here to this bridge. So we'll roll the scouts out that way. We'll get the artillery across. We'll move our rocket launchers up. Tanks up. And the scouts. As soon as the artillery clears the bridge, we'll send the repair troops up to here. Yeah. The problem with Star Citizen is just it's trying to be too much. And it's not succeeding. Are there no enemies here? Okay. I guess we'll just roll everybody else right up to the front. It's kind of cool how they whisper on night maps when they're not engaged in combat. Kind of a humorous extra touch. Oh, there's an artillery.
Yes, sir, I'm listening. Yes. Hello, I'm waiting for instructions.
There, let's get our own artillery up here and shell the crap out of that.
Ready to attack.
We'll park logistics out there in the middle of nowhere. Artillery will park here-ish. Tanks will park here in case we have retaliation coming down. Rockets will park here so we can pull them in easy. And the same for the anti-tank. Oh. But you know, I don't really need Star Citizen to be the new Freelancer. Because that's actually a good question. Because they totally could crank out a good enough Star Citizen and then crank out a good enough Star Citizen 2 that is worth even more money. Prepare for the boom.
Here you go. Lead pills from Dr. Bunny.
Can you shoot things on top of this cliff? Sort of. Anyway, I don't really need Star Citizen to be a Freelancer 2 for me because I'm gonna be perfectly honest, except for the story, X4 is scratching that itch perfectly. And if I want the Freelancer story, I'm just going to go back and replay Freelancer.
Ventilate your
Although I have to admit, the last several times I went back and replayed Freelancer, I did it with a
Target in
with a save editor, so that I could skip all the boring raise X amount of money before the next part of the story stage.
Excuse me.
Alright, scouts out.
Waiting for instructions.
Go see what else we can find.
On the way.
Wait.
I'll go take a look. Already on the way.
We should probably bring up the tank killers too.
Get right now? You gotta be kidding.
I can shoot better than that.
These artillery are kind of useless down there. We'll just undeploy them.
Already on their way. I'm as good as there.
The order is being carried out.
I'll go take a look.
There's a bunch of tanks. Thanks, but no thanks.
Close from the target.
Get a defensive line set up here.
I'll go take a look. Setting close from the target. Waiting for assignment. Listening. Yes.
The click detection on this game isn't the greatest either, for that matter.
Go take a look. Sorry. Already gone.
Sometimes I can click on a unit 3 or 4 times and nothing will happen. We'll deploy the artery over here, the RT over there, and then we can see about poking these tanks a few times with the scout or the command vehicle. If I can get them in a static spot, I'll drop an airstrike on them.
On my way.
See if I can get this thing to max level.
The order is being carried out. On the way.
Okay. Airstrike.
Any minute now, air
Go boom.
reinforcements are going to arrive.
Did anyone here order a loaded round of flying pizzas?
I don't know how many times I replayed Freelancer, but I don't think it was 10 times. The first time I played, I think it was the first time, or maybe it was the second time through. I took the time to get pretty darn near, well, I did get at least neutral with everybody who wasn't the nomads.
The order is being carried out.
And I was friendly with both the Corsairs and the Outcasts at the same time, which, let me tell you, is kind of difficult. As well as somehow being friendly with most of the police forces.
I'll take a look around.
And that was
the
without just
order.
going and killing lots of nomads,
I'm hurrying.
which definitely would have been the easy way to do that in some ways.
Setting course for the said target. That's a good plan.
And then I found out about Freelancer mods, and
As good as
I
there.
played through at least once with a early wild weapon mod that gave you missiles that basically fired instantly, and some other crazy stuff like that
Yes, sir.
that just cost energy to fire.
Almost as good as there.
When you have your fire missile key
Yes.
being one of the side buttons on your mouse, your hand can cramp up pretty fast when you're trying to click it as fast as you possibly can.
Setting course for the said target. Yes, sir. I'm on my way. I'm setting out for
Then after a few runs like that,
Come here, you truffle snuffler.
it was mostly just a kind of thing I'd revisit every year or so. Well, every couple of years maybe sometimes. To get a feel for, well, not get a feel, but just to replay the story again.
almost as good as there.
It wasn't the world's greatest story or anything like that, but it was good enough that I enjoyed the gameplay, that
You flap and slide under
it was the kind of thing I played over and over for some reason. Admittedly, that was back in the days when I didn't really have a huge selection of games to play either, so...
Are you all a fine adventure and sport?
Go ahead.
Alrighty, let's take the scouts and the anti-tank, and let's go up here. Scouts, anti-tank, and command vehicle.
I'm setting out toward the target.
The problem, of course, is that with the completely static world and everything, doing things like trading just wasn't that much fun after you did it for a little bit and figured out where all the best trades were. Because they were always the best trades. There was never anything different. And once you explored all the unknown systems and all that stuff, well, you kind of seen all it had to offer. That was unfortunate.
Sorry.
Because it was just a, really good game. You just didn't have a dynamic world at all.
Setting course for the said target.
Oh, hello.
Yes, sir. I'm on my way.
How you beats? On its way.
On the way.
Yeah, pretty much. Whereas in something like X4, the economy is completely dynamic. So there's never a best trade. And if there is something that's consistently a really good trade, usually that's an indicator that you should build infrastructure to satisfy that need. And when you do get tired of running trade runs, you can hire AI to do it for you. You don't have to do everything yourself. That's, really cool that way. All right, let's go get a fuel tanker. There's also an ammo thing up here, but I don't think anything needs ammo yet. I haven't really been doing a lot of shelling, and artillery is usually what goes first. Need a little bit of repairs on some of this stuff, but nothing major. I'm not sure what all the DLC add to it, because I've never played it without them, but I got it along with all of X3, so... Okay, there's more repair and everything up here. We'll definitely have to come up there when we need more stuff later. We won't have to waste our SP on it. Another game I played somewhat recently, although I guess it could have been a year or so ago now, that sort of scratched the same itches that Freelancer did, was, oh, what was the name of that game? I don't remember the name of that game. It was free on Epic a while ago. And it was a space shootery sort of thing. Fly around system and trade and get combat missions, kill pirates, be a pirate, whatever kind of stuff. Your standard ye old open world space shooter thing. But I can't remember what it's called now, which is really stupid because I should know. I suppose I could look it up, but I don't really feel like taking the time to do that right now. Sid Meier's Pirates is kind of the same thing, but not in space. That's also a good game, and that's a game that I should add. You know what? I am going to go make a note in Discord. I'm going to make a channel somewhere in here and call it Nostalgia Suggestions or something. Assuming I can get all these words spelled right. Here we go. And I'm going to put down a few games. Well, Pirates, Freelancer, and Anno 1701. That should do for now. Just so I don't forget these things. Because at the rate I want to do of a game a week, we're going to need a large number of them. And while I didn't necessarily have access to Steam as a kid, I did play a lot of games, so. And hey, we don't have to always just revisit my nostalgic games. We can revisit other people's nostalgic games too. So after stream, I will make that channel a little bit prettier and, you know, actually give it a description and some stuff like that. But for now, it'll just be what it is. And I have to decide on a day to actually do. I'm tempted to do it on one of the days that Abby normally takes a break. Just because. But we'll see. But yes, anybody is welcome to drop by the Discord and leave suggestions for games to be played on Nostalgia Day. And if you're not in the Discord already, !Discord in chat will give you a link, or the link is in the description underneath the video.
And nothing between here and Canada but some geese.
And I'll probably try to rig up some kind of system where people can indicate which ones they think are the coolest, so we can do those first. Either just leave reactions on them or something, we'll see. I don't think we need to go with a full formal voting bot or anything like that. But okay, let's start getting our big lump of random units sorted out here a little bit. Artillery can go up there. Actually, no, let's put it up there. He already has artillery deployed.
Finally, the supplies are here.
Yep, this is it.
Excellent.
Let's get our tanks deployed, sort of closest to their lines. Rocket launcher, get up there. Air vehicle, get up there. Gas, get up here. These guys up there and out of the way. These guys up there and out of the way. Oh, okay, I see. Where's the gas tanker?
All right, let's deal with those pigs.
Another game I should revisit is Ascendancy. That's an old DOS game that's kind of cool. Although I didn't discover it until years after DOS was dead. These guys, let's get them a little bit more closer to fire support. And then dig them in. Who's getting shot at? Okay, somebody was shooting at something. Oh. The problem with old games is that they're old. And sometimes that can mean a lot of just bad jank and stuff like that. But sometimes you will find a true gem. A lot of old games, you almost have to have played them as a kid to really get past the jank. Although, really, in this day and age, old games are graphics I find are easier to get past than some things like bad controls. Yeah, I guess it depends a lot on what kind of gamer you are. Although that's a bit cliche, maybe. Cliche. I've had some games where the graphics were bad enough I didn't want to continue to suffer. But they were mostly bad in other ways, too.
Get lost. Here's a field.
Oh.
Tonight's special has a first name. It's O.S.W.I.N.E.
Oh, I can control these units. Okay. This changes everything. Not really, but... mine layer, not interested. I wonder if this is going to give a timer. I wonder what's going on down here. Yeah, I never played anything like GoldenEye. That's a... I mean, I played first-person shooters, but I didn't play that particular one. Or console for first-person shooters of that era. Oh, it's artillery. That's what that is. Also, where's my repair truck? Okay, let's move these, our tanks, down a little closer.
Pay attention. I'm going to ventilate your guts for you.
One game that I played a lot of as a kid that was first-person shootery, and I unlocked almost everything and all that, was actually Siphon Filter's... a Siphon Filter Logan's Shadow for PSP. It's not normally the kind of game you think of when you think of straight shooters or anything like that, but I played the heck out of that game for some reason. Not that I'm going to set up a PSP emulator so I can stream it or anything like that. That sounds like too much work. Also, in retrospect, it wasn't that great of a game. There were challenges for every level you wanted to complete. And one of the ones was get every single kill had to be a headshot, or get a certain number of headshots, which basically there was that many enemies. And getting headshots using that dinky little thumbstick on a PSP was pain.
There's gonna be pork kebabs in a minute.
Come here. I'll show you what a real big style looks like.
Okay. We're going to move this guy up here so he's in the middle more. And I think we're just going to kind of permanently park our repair vehicle over here.
Come
Yeah.
here,
You know, the original Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare was a pretty good game. I enjoyed it. Enjoyed its campaign. I don't think I'd play it for nostalgia purposes, but I really disliked some of the missions, but on balance it was a very different experience from any shooter I'd played up to that point. That was pretty much the beginning of the modern military shooter, from what I remember. Yeah. Well, the graphics of the time just didn't really make shooters as compelling as they might be now. That was at least some of it. Let's see. Is there anybody who needs gas still? Okay. That was the last of that gas tank, apparently. Let's try the mine layer. Other games that, well, if we want to talk about, say, games that were amazing at the time, but in retrospect weren't that good, that could be a pretty long list too. Okay, I was thinking maybe the mine layer like dropped like a pattern of mines. No, it drops one mine. That's pain. Okay, what exactly is our objective here? Drill briefing. Find some fuel. Combine forces. Attack the approaching pigs. Okay. Oh, let's advance. StarCraft is pretty cool. I got it long after I got stuff like, well, most of my RTS childhood was spent playing Command & Conquer games because I bought the Command & Conquer 10th Anniversary Pack on DVD and played the hell out of that. I played a very large amount of Command & Conquer once upon a time. All single player because, once again, no internet. Which meant the ones I liked the best were the ones that had the best single player campaigns. So, Red Alert 2 with Yuri's Revenge was high up on that list, of course. The original Command & Conquer and original Red Alert didn't really rate. They weren't that great in single player, in my opinion, but I'm sure lots of kids who grew up with those games would disagree with me. And then lots and lots of Command & Conquer Generals, because Generals was amazing. You had 6 campaigns, 2 for each side with the expansion. And then you also had the semi-random Generals campaigns. They weren't random at all, but that's what I thought at the time. StarCraft I didn't get until years later, and it just never really clicked with me, unfortunately. Like, I kind of intellectually knew that, oh yeah, this is a pretty decent game, but it just felt old in every way that mattered, you know? I'm not sure what our objective is supposed to be. Is it this? Or is there something else I'm supposed to be hitting? For now, I think I'm going to take... Oh, hello. Okay. This is clearly our objective then. That's a lot of units, so let's get going then. Artillery. Did I not assign these a key? I guess not. Okay. Oh, let's just kind of grab the whole group that isn't the vehicles we don't need and book it for the bridge.
Programmed into the onboard computer.
And of course, somewhere along the line, I ran into Warzone 2100, which I spent a decent amount of time on. Well, apparently StarCraft 2 is still really good, but if they were to make StarCraft 2 again nowadays, I don't think it would. There's a video you might be interested in. Giant Grant Games made a video called Why the Next RTS is Going to Fail. That goes into all the problems with modern RTSs and why they cannot compete with the classics. And I found it really interesting. But basically, he makes the case that, well, it's part of that, but basically, his main thesis is that modern RTSs spend too much time focusing on 1v1 multiplayer. Because they think 1v1 multiplayer is what's going to make their game huge. And what they don't realize is a shockingly large number of the people who play RTS games aren't interested in 1v1 multiplayer at all. Well, like me, for example. The only thing I value in an RTS game is, does it have a good campaign? If it doesn't have a good campaign, forget it, because the campaign's what I'm here for. But if it's just got really good 1v1 multiplayer, then, like, why? That's no fun.
Come here, swines.
Come here, you bouncy bunnies.
There you go, swine. Take a dive.
Come on, everybody line up. There we go. Well, he made a lot of really good points on why he thought that was and all that stuff. You really need to go watch the video because it's good. It's well worth it. But anyway. Are these guys just going to sit here? Probably. Well, that, and also, when you go talk to somebody who's super into an RTS to the point where they play hundreds and hundreds of hours of it, like, you know, your big name streamers who play that RTS and things like that, what mode are they playing? Well, they're playing 1v1 multiplayer.
Time for them to die.
You're getting awfully cheeky, you little swine.
Those kind of guys aren't interested in anything else because, well, some of them maybe do challenge runs or something on the single player, which I guess that's what Giant Grant Games himself does a lot of. But your average streamer is not going to be able to maintain a community around an RTS game just replaying the campaign over and over again. You just can't do that. Nobody is that interested in the campaign. You either need to do something to make it special or, well, you just do something else. So you ask those people, what are you interested in RTS? They're going to say all the things about really good multiplayer and all that. You ask their communities, what do you want to see in an RTS? And they're going to say, oh, we want to watch more 1v1 multiplayer, because, well, that's what they're there for. So all the giant legions of casual players who are just there for playing through the campaign and maybe a little bit of multiplayer with a friend or something, or some co-op, get left behind because nobody asks about what they want. And that's just kind of the unfortunate truth of it. And of course, it's a lot harder to monetize that single player stuff recurringly. Truly, you know, that's true. So that just drives it even more that direction. If you've got your big streamers telling you we want better 1v1 multiplayer, and you've got the business side saying, hey, we make a lot of money off all those 1v1 multiplayer players, it's kind of a vicious cycle. You can't get away from it.
Yes, that's how it's done.
Except you can kind of get away with it by doing the same thing that StarCraft 2 does. It may not be obvious, but StarCraft 2 has absolutely gigantic number of players who play all the time who don't play multiplayer. They're playing the co-op, or they're playing the arcade. There's all kinds of awesome games in the StarCraft 2 arcade that have kind of nothing to do with StarCraft except to use the engine. So, yeah. If you can't bring them in, if the players who are going to give you the huge numbers aren't really interested in the 1v1, how are you going to bring them in? With player-generated content. That's how you're going to bring them in. So you need to have good tools for player-generated content. You know, I find it really hard to disagree with them. Because you look at the really huge games nowadays, you know what they all have in common? You know, the ones that actually last? Player-generated content. Roblox is a game entirely built around player-generated content. You can say whatever you like about Roblox, and probably no matter what you say, I'm going to agree with it because I don't like, unless you say you really like it. But it is, without question, a massive success story. Minecraft, same thing. It's all player-generated content. Sure, the game itself has updates with cool stuff and all that, but the main thing that brings people to Minecraft and keeps them there is the player-generated content. Or at least third-party generated content. It's like the big multiplayer servers and stuff. They're all running code that was written by somebody not the main developers.
I'm waiting for a suitable assignment.
But anyway, let's finish this mission. Yeah, how many people
More material for the butcher.
rebought and bought Skyrim because they wanted to continue playing with mods? Longevity, people continuing to play your game for years. It's easy to think that, oh, it doesn't matter because who cares if they're just continuing to play our game over and over. They only paid us once. That is true. What is also true, though, is that those people, if they're still playing your game, are going to bring in other people who haven't bought it yet. You can bet that somewhere out there, there is somebody who just a minute ago bought Skyrim for the very first time and is playing through it, having never done so before.
Why does this have to happen to me?
Oh, we're pretty close to finishing this off, it looks like. Where did I leave my scouts parked? There you go.
I can shoot better than that.
Yeah, it's like game longevity. It pays off in hard to quantify ways. Which is part of the problem. It's easy to quantify how much extra money you're making off microtransactions. It's much harder to quantify how much extra money you're making because your game survives forever and ever, amen.
I'll make short work out of you.
Throw in the towel.
Aren't you a little short for a stormtrooper?
Hello, big pile of nasty tanks and other such fun things.
Pay attention. I'm going to ventilate your guts for you. Sending girls from the target.
Drive faster, little tow truck. Oh, yeah, okay, Half-Life. That has a massive user-generated content community through things like Gary's mod. And correct me if I'm wrong here, but isn't Team Fortress based off of a Half-Life mod? And then Team Fortress 2 was made after that? So that's a game that made Valve a lot of money that came from a mod. There's plenty of cases of a game springing, well, Warcraft 3, Dota, a whole genre of video games sprung up from user-generated content in Warcraft 3. Now, Blizzard is a little bit salty about that because they didn't capitalize on it and somebody else did.
Pay attention. I'm going to ventilate.
But that's
your
Blizzard's
guts
fault.
for you.
Yep, Battle Royale came out of Arma 3, wasn't it? Or was it Arma 2 even? I think it was Arma 2, actually. That spawned a whole genre of absolutely massive games. So there's two very prominent examples of whole genres of video games that sprung up from mods. That's incredible. And I'm sure if we thought about it longer, we'd probably come up with more examples. Anyway, on to the next mission.
Rabbits are finally finished.
Yeah! I never could stand their furry faces.
Yeah.
Daisy came from a mod, but didn't really spring up a whole
Rocky
genre.
Mountains
I wouldn't say.
dominate the eastern portion of our country. In the mountains to the north,
But there were
are
definitely
our only oil refinery
a few
and
DayZ
our
kind of
richest
like
mining
games,
facility. Colonel Fatclaw
which I guess
of
would be a
the NBA has
specialization
dug
of
in there with his elite troops,
survival games
the
in
Red
general.
Legion, and it looks like words alone will not bring him to abandon
I don't know
his
how many more
position.
missions.
To rebuild our country and to
I
continue
forgot to
fighting
keep
this
track,
war,
to be perfectly
we will
honest.
need
There's
all
11
the
total.
available fuel and minerals.
So, yeah. Or is there 12? No, there's 12 missions in the Rabbit campaign, and then there's less than that, I think, in the Pig campaign. We're not going to do the Pig campaign tonight. I don't know if we'll ever play the Pig campaign. It's 10 o'clock now. Let's see. Today was Thursday, wasn't it? Yeah. Let me Google quickly a list of the missions, and I can see how many we have left. If I can remember which of these browser windows is the one I want to use for that task. I think it's this one. No, it isn't. Oh well. I'll use it anyway. Let's see. SWINE mission list. Okay, let's look at the walkthrough and achievement guide. Hope it doesn't list the missions. Okay, on to the next one. Just give me a list of the missions, damn it. There's got to be a listing somewhere. Maybe here? Okay, fine. Let's look through a walkthrough. Okay, that's definitely not the same game. Yeah, that's not the same game at all. Oh. Okay, let's use the search term. There's got to be a list somewhere. Apparently it's hardly popular enough for this. I wonder if it has an old game FAQs page. There we go. Do they have any walkthroughs? Come on. Nope. Well, that's interesting. Let's see if I can find out. Okay. I found a guy who did a video series on it. SWINE, view full playlist. He's got a part 1 uploaded a couple years ago. That goes up to the airport mission. You know, I don't think that we're going to easily figure out where we are in the campaign unless we actually went back through and counted missions, which I am not prepared to do. Okay. Yeah, it's 22 missions total, but I don't know which mission this one is. So I don't know how far we are through the game. I think there's 12 of those missions and are part of the rabbit campaign. So we are some number out of 12 missions into this game. And now I really kind of know how far, I really want to know how far along we are in it. I don't suppose there's any achievements for getting to mission whatever. No, there is not. No, each race does not have 22 missions. I'm quite sure. Because I know the pig campaign is shorter than the rabbit campaign. Anyway, I'm not going to find any kind of tutorial for, not tutorial, like walkthrough for this that lists them by mission name, I guess, so. It is almost 10:30. I guess we should probably go to the next mission, save, and then we'll see. I don't have anything new, so we'll just add on one repair cart. I don't really need more units, I don't think. Let's just buy everybody all the nice upgrades. Repair kit's probably a good idea for these. Artillery. Let's give them faster engines, because why not? And then... what even is these carrot energy drinks? We'll get them to tanks and find out. Actually, we'll give them to the scouts, because they don't really have anything else to take anymore that I really want. And the tanks, we will give also energy drinks. Not sure what they actually do for the rabbit. The towing vehicles, we'll give mine detectors just because there's not a whole lot else they can really use. We'll give extra view range to the guns. Okay, does everybody have max upgrades? No, they don't. Oh wow, of course they don't. Sure, more armor, more ammo. I think all our units are maxed out in upgrades now. I never really played Arma. I tried the single player out for Arma 2 once upon a time and kind of bounced off of it.
Time to punch in your time cards, you pigs.
Let's save the game. We'll overwrite this one. Oh, here's how we're going to find out what mission we're on. We're on mission 9 out of 12, so yeah, we're not going to finish the campaign tonight. I think, and I'm probably going to just go ahead and end the stream here. Because, well, it's fun as it is, it is getting late. And I was a terrible person last night and just slept in my chair here at work instead of going home. So, I really need to go sleep in an actual bed like an actual human. So, I wish all you guys a good night. I don't think any of the other guys are streaming right now, so we're not going to raid anybody. Tomorrow, I don't know. Do you think we should finish this? You know, finish the rabbit campaign at least? Or should we just go ahead and do something else? I'm kind of tempted to finish the rabbit campaign just because I don't want to leave it incomplete. And we might have to consider the swine campaign. You know, tomorrow when I stream, we're going to finish the rabbit campaign. And then we're going to see what happens. We'll either start the swine campaign and just play it until we finish both of them, or we'll just stop at the rabbit campaign and do something else. We'll decide then. But tomorrow is more swine. To start, anyway. So, see you all later. Have a great night, and I will see you tomorrow.